All right. Oh, that song probably will get muted. Hopefully it will not get muted. But yeah, that one really brings me back to an older time. Absolutely. Oh, my EverQuest crashed. Well, let's go ahead and bring that back up.
Very good, very good.
That in case I do get muted on that song, that was Spacer Woman by a band called Charlie or a group called Charlie. Um when I was younger and exploring the cosmos through my own mind, as younger people are tend to do, that song definitely got a lot of play back in the day. Almost gave
It's
me a
good.
flashback.
It's a good song. It's a great song.
I like it. And happy new year. I know it is
Happy
now
New Year.
2025 for you, for better or
Yes,
for
yes, it
worse.
is. Happy New Year's to everybody and to you as well.
Well, I'm still surviving in 2024 for a little bit.
I know. I'll probably be sleeping by the time you get your New Year.
Probably. It's like 2.5 hours from now, I think.
Yeah, I might be up. Maybe.
Oh, I cannot say I am looking too forward to 2025. In fact,
Oh
it
man.
feels a bit like a one of those like cartoon bombs with a really long fuse that's about to go off sometime in January, but I don't want to get too much into that here on
Yeah.
the stream. Just hope I don't get caught in the explosion.
Hey man. We'll just have to see what happens.
Yep. Yes, we will. Where are you? I am running back towards Hollis now. I was kind of
That's where
in
I
that middle
am.
area. All right, cool, cool.
I am selling things and stuff
Cool,
because my
cool.
bags were completely full. Hmm.
I
As they
have some
should
crap
be.
to sell too, actually. So we are gonna grind it hard. We're gonna go
Oh
hard. We're
yeah.
gonna just kill things and go crazy until we're like level 7. Then we can start heading
Let's
down to Blackburrow, I believe.
let's
I'm about
do it.
46% of the way through level 6. I'm not sure how far into it you are, but we're gonna escape
Um,
this frigid hellhole very
I
soon.
am 85%. So
Oh,
I'm
damn!
almost level.
All
Yes.
right.
Yeah, I am. I should be level 7 and then that's 3 more levels.
Ooh.
Uh yeah, I'm not really sure where is the grinding spot here. I'm assuming it's just out in the snow.
Yeah, this doesn't seem to be one of the better grinding areas. Oh, hello, hello. Happy New Year to
Hello.
you.
Happy New Year's.
Bringing in the new year here in Norrath. That's the way to
Yes.
go.
This is the only way.
Ah, yes, thank you. I one of the things that I have to do at work is I have to do a kind of like a handoff to the overnight shift. And usually it's just like overnight there are no ongoing issues, something like that. And I try to be very, at work I'm very straight laced. Like I don't want to, give away too much of my personality. They're only paying for my work, not for my charisma. But I did break my 10-year run of being completely professional, and I said, overnight there are no ongoing issues for the rest of the year. What is that
Great.
movie where oh, what movie? Oh no, it wasn't a movie. It was an episode of Voyager where Neelix is leaving the ship and he's like saying goodbye to Tuvok. Then Tuvok just like wiggles his foot, like the tip of his foot. Like that's his version of Vulcan dancing. I really felt like that. Oh my god, I'm so slow without the journeyman boots. Ah, how do I even survive?
How can you? Look at you. I can try to meet you out there.
Well, I gotta sell some crap anyway, so it's fine.
All right.
Do I though? I got a full bag. I've just got some stuff that stacks. I'm okay. I don't really need to sell. We can just meet up and go start pounding the ice creatures, clubbing the
All
seals,
right.
essentially. I mean, if there
I'll,
were seals, we would be. This would be a place
I'll
for them.
be in my on my way to you.
I hope everyone in chat is having a fun and safe new year. Clearly, if you're watching Twitch, you're not out, with all the crazy people or driving while people are shooting fireworks at cars. That's what people tend to do here.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, there was one night I was working in the a store that was half electronic cigarettes and the other half was wine. And so we it was a kind of a strange mix of a location. And it was all steampunk themed. Like everything in there was steampunk. It
Uh,
was very crazy. And I took a cab home from work and as we were going through one of the rougher neighborhoods in town, people were throwing those like those shells that you shoot up really high and they do like the big like boom firework. They were throwing them in the street, like throwing them at the cars. It felt like we were going through like a war zone. Our cab driver was like, you know, we're wheeling around trying not to get hit. It was crazy. Hey, there you are. That was
hey,
in the
right.
days before Uber.
Let
Oh, I'm
me
old.
give you some
Oh
stuff.
yeah, I'll give you a buff. I invited you if you want to click the follow button.
That's right.
That's probably let's actually, you know what? We can put the ward undead spell on. That should be fine. It take me a moment to memorize this.
uh, do you need inner fire?
No, my buff I think is stronger than inner fire. I believe
All right. And did I give you dexterous aura already?
I have strengthen and endure cold.
Here
Strengthen is
is
very good. Oh yeah, yeah, we got the gunfire here too. That's for sure. Stay
right.
safe. Stay away from the windows. Yeah, people go wild on every holiday with gunfire out here, even on non-holidays they go wild with the gunfire. It's Wild Wild West. Jim West. 22 caliber minigun. Oh my gosh, that must sound really strange. Like
Crazy.
like nonstop firecrackers. I will man it up a little bit and then we'll go pound snow
Sounds like a wonderful idea.
and listen to that wonderful 8-second howling wind sound over and over.
Yes.
'But I have my coffee and I have a brand new coil in my vape. So I'm good to go.
Good. Well, now I need to buff myself.
Oh, so now I like rogues a lot, but they're a little rough. Once you hit like level 10, you pretty much need to be in a group. They don't really have much of a solo ability. So depending on your playtime, it might be a little hard to level a rogue. That being said, I love the rogue. It's actually my second highest level character is a rogue. Got it at 10. Bards are a hell of a lot of fun. Um, you'd have to kind of research a little bit about the like the AoE kiting farming that they could do. Just to make sure you got the technique down, but bards level very quickly and they're very efficient at farming. Now on Quarm, you can only train like it depends on the zone. I think it's like 15 or 20 mobs at once. Otherwise, they'll start teleporting directly onto you and kind of they don't want you to, train every mob in the zone behind you. But you can farm, you can level, they can do everything. The bard is like a superhero class. And on this server, High quality bear pelts sell for 50 platinum. 50. And the other ones sell for about 5 platinum. The other types of, medium and thick bear hide. But you can farm a ton of platinum at a low level with a bard. So I might recommend bard just out of the pure efficiency, especially if you want to finance your other classes. Bard is the way to go for sure. They can do everything. I was doing those specters last night with a bard, and he was able to just lash it so it moved real slow, and then fear it. So it just was slowly running away while he was just boom, 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 wailing on it with 2 maces. It was very cool. Oh well, hey, then you totally know what the deal is. They do have melody on this server, so you don't have to like manually twist your songs. You can just do like melody 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there you go, you're set. My problem with Bard was that I didn't quite know when my songs were ending. So I thought that I was done playing, and then I'd like walk into Freeport and I'd like hit a guard for 1 damage, and he would just boom kill me in one shot. Your mana at there. Yeah, I don't have to manual twist, not at all. So yeah, I would maybe recommend Bard, unless you're burned out on Bard. But if you wanted like a good foundation to finance any other alt that you'd make, Bard is the way to go for sure.
50% mana, almost there.
All right. I'll sit down for my last 5 mana. I intend to level my Bard at some point. Mine is level 3. I got it just high enough to like practice that AoE kiting thing, and it works. I can do it. But then I level that rogue. Fell in love with the rogue. Of course, now I'm on a cleric as well. I really enjoy healing a lot, so it was only natural that I'd have a cleric at some point. Then I can go like resurrect people when they die. It's like, oh no, you died in unrest. Here, let me come give you a 96% res. Boom. Lint, I should explain that to you. So
Yeah,
I believe
please.
only the paladins and the clerics can resurrect. And the level of res, like the higher level you are, when you revive your target, they'll get more experience back. Like a lower level res might give you like 50% of your lost experience back, but an extremely high level resurrection, you get 96% of the EXP that you lost when you died if you get a res from a high level cleric. So it's really, really
Wow.
handy.
So clerics are the only ones that can rest.
I believe paladins have a res too, but clerics have like the good res. Oh yeah, I'm a terrible tank.
Okay.
I've tried to tank in other games. I actually quit playing Final Fantasy 14 once because I was leveling a gunbreaker, which was the new class at the time, and I hated tanking. I didn't want to do it. I hated it. I hated like dictating the flow of the group and like doing the polls. No, I can heal, I can DPS, but I cannot tank. Period. That being said, Shadow Knight still looks like a lot of fun, and I might make one someday.
Almost there. 75%.
What was that?
What was the command to tell you how much mana I
Oh,
have?
it is so /G to go to your group, then it's %N. Oh, really? Okay, druids can get a res at a really high level. I did not know that.
Oh, sweet. I
I
did
learn
not
something
know.
about this
Well,
game every
I
single day.
definitely I'm very new to this game. So,
Yeah, this level 6 shaman is his highest level character. So he is extremely new.
yes.
We got to get you some armor.
I
Oh,
know,
but it's a
right? I'd love
90%
to.
res? That's really good. Yeah, clerics do get the extra edge, the 6% on top of that. And they have a cool kit of spells. They got some like extra anti-undead stuff. It feels very, you know, traditional cleric, turn undead, that type of thing. Although I don't think they have turn undead. That's like more of a D&D thing. But whoa, how are you moving so fast? What?
Doing well.
Oh, because I'm overweight. That's
Oh,
why.
you need to sell some stuff.
I actually do need to sell. I thought I could just roll with it, but I am at 96 out of 86 or 93 out of 86 pounds. All this
Well, you do
heavy
that one,
armor.
sit down.
Okay. I wish one of these guys was a vendor. Are you a vendor?
I think it's, one of the ladies.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't got to go across the water or nothing. What does she sell? Oh, crafting stuff. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm even selling the spider silk. I got so much of this on my bank. Oh, and I got these big mammoth tusks. I bet those are pretty heavy as well.
I hear those tusks are a thing.
Oh, really?
I looked it up.
Oh,
It
good.
was for something, but they're heavy. They're very heavy.
They are quite heavy, and we don't have any weight reducing bags on these characters yet.
Yeah,
All right, now I'm ready to roll.
let's go. I'm still faster.
How are you so much faster than me? What
I
is going
don't
on
know.
there?
I have courage, dexterous. I got spirit of the wolf. Somebody get you have spirit
Oh,
of the wolf?
that's it. Someone gives you a spirit of the wolf.
Yeah,
That would make sense.
yeah. Which I should get at some point, and then I can give it to you.
So for copying the character I don't know if there is a built-in way to do it, but the way that I have been doing it is if you go into your the Alcabor project file where for folder where Quarm lives, you can go and search for the UI files. They'll all start with UI underscore character name underscore some other stuff. So what I'll do is I'll set up my UI on one character and then I'll exit the game or not exit the game. I just keep that character signed in. And then I copy that UI file and make a and paste it in there. So it says, Patty or UI Patty, blah, 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 copy. And then I go to the character whose UI I want to copy it to. I'll delete that one, or more commonly, I'll rename it in case I mess something up. And then I'll take my copied file and I'll change it to be like UI underscore Lico, blah, blah, blah. So then when I log into that character, it loads the same UI file from my first character. I've just, made a copy of it and changed the name. This is the worst documentary I ever watched. When did the Romans get shaman magic? Good question.
I I mean, they were kind of, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they did wear, like, lion furs and things,
They
right?
were a little definitely a little out there, that's for sure.
Oh, they're
I do love like all men, I love the Roman Empire. And I think about it
yeah.
every day, like 100 times. Every time I play Crusader Kings, that is my goal. Rebuild Rome. I don't care about anything else. Play a Scandinavian king? I don't think so. Play in like the Middle East? No, thank you. I'm rebuilding Rome. Starting as the Byzantines, restore the Hellenic faith, rebuild the empire, conquer half of Italy. Then you get the Reconquista casus belli and let's go wild on people. Let's kill this spider. He's a blue. One time I was trying to do trying to do a Crusader Kings 2 stream for Emperor Trajan's 1000th birthday. And I restarted the stream like 4 times because I messed up my game like 4 times. And I was like, oh, I give up. I give up. All right. Ooh, we can take this yellow. I'm going to pull it.
Come in. I have something for you for your tanking abilities
All right.
if it comes.
I'm definitely the tank right now, even though I have a book as a shield.
Here's your fleeting fury. It should help you.
Oh, it does. That's the goal of Crusader Kings. If you're not interbreeding your dynasty, if you don't have a sister wife, are you even playing Crusader Kings? Oh, yeah. Destruction. Let's keep it rolling. I can heal myself. I barely used any mana for that. Let's see. This orc is a yellow. There's some more yellows over
We can
here.
take him.
This is probably the area we should focus on for now.
Oh, there's
When
a
you're
cat.
soloing, okay,
It's a
we'll
leopard.
get whatever comes closest. Ooh, we got 2 cats coming. Alright, we are gonna grab this cat.
All right.
Ooh, I fizzled.
Oh, we're
Oh, we
both
got them both.
coming. Oh my!
Alright,
I got.
you know the trick. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're going back to the zone line with 2 big kitties in tow.
Yeah. Don't run into the orc. You're running into a mammoth now.
I see. Oh, the mammoth isn't aggressive. We're fine there.
I'll just hit one of these. Okay, now they're on me. We're good.
Yeah, you got Spirit of the Wolf. You're fine.
Yeah.
Alright, we're zoning. I can make myself, invulnerable for, like, 10 seconds. Basically, the, paladin bubble shield from WoW.
I'm just gonna
Can't put
attack
on
the orc.
anybody else, but I can put it on me. Oh, this guard will do it.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh god. What are they doing to me?
Help, guard. Yeah, alright.
Yeah,
Good
let
to
me
know that
just
there's a
kick them in
guard
the
here.
face.
Perfect. Alright, we're good. Let me, heal us
Oh,
up a little bit.
yeah. How was your nation inbred? I would like to know this. Asking for a friend.
Oh, I suppose I can sit for a minute too. Because I always play the Byzantines, and they have the Greek culture. They have, the ability to, remove a certain part of the male anatomy to their, rivals, and,
Oh,
that is my preferred method of putting down a rowdy duke.
oh,
They
red
rebel,
orc.
I lock them up, I take a title from them, and then I take those. And then no one respects them ever again. They never rise against me, and eventually they die. Usually their wife leaves them too. I love Crusader Kings.
They know their place.
You know what? I am actually going to slot
There's an
lull.
orc. You won.
Hold on, I'm
Okay.
memorizing a spell. This way, this that will not happen to us again. If there are two targets that are kind of close together, I'll lull one, then we'll pull the other.
And
The one
let
that I
me let
lull won't
me
be upset.
let me do minor healing so I can
Okay,
actually also
that'll be
to
good.
help you out a
Then we'll
little
go
bit.
for that orc, the snowy orc trooper. He's not long for this world. Well, actually, he's going away. And then we have a cat, so I guess we'll go for the cat.
That's a red cat. Careful.
Yeah, we don't want the red. Oh, here right here.
Mm,
Let's get it.
yep.
Ooh, let's pull it back from that red cat though. Okay, we're good.
Red orc coming behind you. Come this way.
Oh, all right, we're good. Good eye. I did not see that coming. I was refilling my vape.
Red cat. There's like everywhere.
It's fine. Once we level up, they won't be red no more. They'll be yellow.
Red orc. Careful, red
Oh,
orc.
shit.
Time to
Alright.
run.
Okay, here, no, no. I'm gonna tank this with my divine aura. You kill that leopard.
Yep.
I'll occupy the orc's attention and bring him back to the guard. Where's my divine aura not going? There we go. Ah! You stunned me.
Oh
I'm going
no.
down. I'm going down.
I am coming.
Ah!
Where are
Ah!
you? No, he
Ah!
got you.
Well, good
Uh,
thing I didn't lose the XP. If he's training on you, just keep running to that orc. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. These first 10 levels are like not the best compared to the rest of the leveling experience. So as soon as we're out of here, the better.
yes. I'm putting my buffing stuff on.
I got to
And then
remember
we
all
go
my
back
dang
to
spells. All right, this will take
yes.
like 20 years to memorize all these.
2,000 years later.
Yep. I think the GM, one of the GMs is on and they're buffing whole zones.
Oh, nice.
I'm looking at the general chat. Of course, I can't talk in the general chat because we can't type there to a level 10.
I know. I could use a buff.
I had a GM buff once. I was in Nectalos Forest right outside of Neriak, and they gave like every
Mm,
good buff that they could, like instantly to everyone in the zone. And I went from like having 60 hit points to having like 600 hit points. I could just solo everything.
amazing.
It was
That's
wonderful.
so cool. That'd be cool if we got one of those tonight.
That would be great. It don't last that long, but it's still better than no
Yeah,
buffs.
of course.
Buffing myself IRL with coffee.
I was gonna say something and I forgot. I was gonna ask you something. Hmm. And I can't for the life of me remember.
Oh man, I'm living in 2024. Everyone I know pretty much is in 2025 already.
Yep. It's just you in Hawaii now.
Yep, that's it. Then Hawaii, I think, is like 3 hours behind us, something like that. My own little taste of the East Coast time difference.
Exactly. Yeah, that's wild. Because like we were saying at noon our time, we were saying to some of my wife's family in Korea
Oh wow,
here. Yeah, because it's basically 11 hours or 12-hour difference.
something crazy like that. When I went
Yeah.
to China when I was 12 with my grandma, I was there for a whole month, and I think it was like a 16-hour time difference or something. It was crazy.
Wow,
It was crazy.
that is crazy. All right, I am going to rebuff myself while you are
I will
not
also buff
in buff.
myself. I remembered everything finally.
I mean, he should just buff us with mana, and I'd be cool with that. Not even with health.
Oh, we want the health. We
Yeah,
definitely want the
no.
health. but,
We
clarity
could
would
just
be good.
beat up things with our torches.
Am I gonna wait for the raft? I'm jumping off the raft. Can't wait. Too impatient. I, when we were, doing the duo farming yesterday in the Ocean of Tears, I had a specter tamed. It was like a big Grim Reaper looking guy. You saw the restream, and,
Yes, I did.
we were leveling our beg skill off of it. Like, we we both had beg bound. We just kept begging him over and over and over again, and, of course, he wouldn't give us anything, but he also wouldn't, like, attack us, so you can, like, passively level your beg. Same thing if you're on a boat. You can target the boat, and you can level your bag and pickpocket if you're a rogue that way, and it won't freak out and attack you. Because in this
Oh,
game, boats are like characters. You're just riding somebody else for a little while.
that's pretty cool,
Downside is you can't cast any magic when you're on a boat. You get a little message that says you're too distracted to cast.
which makes
Okay,
sense.
I'm on my way back to you.
It's like me yesterday burying corpses in Gorgon just like uh increases your
Oh yeah,
um
your empathy or something, right?
empathy or yeah, or something like that.
Should we
So
try to get a big group of barbarians to go bash things and maximize our
yeah,
EXP bonus?
100%. 100% we should do that.
All right, I've posted the message.
One of my cats is just one of my cats is like in a super mood.
Oh no, all the
Yeah, he's just
fireworks make them go crazy.
the older one. He's just like he went to attack the younger cat just because like I am in a mood. Fuck you.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. He sometimes gets really grumpy.
Cats have cats come in like two varieties. They're either like no personality, nothing cats that are just pleasant to be around, or they
Yeah.
have like all the personality in the world, always.
Yes.
Um, every cat that I've had has developed a very strong personality. But then, like, I go over to people's
Oh,
houses and their cats are just like, standard cat, and that's
yeah.
fine too. But it sounds like yours have some personality.
Yeah, well, Kai is the older one. He's a bobtail Norwegian. So like he's like
Oh,
very fluffy and then has no tail. He's definitely like a ground cat. Like he doesn't do like big jumps into like the top of the door kind of things.
oh yeah.
And he's very like he's not aggressive, very lovable. He loves everybody when they come in. He just wants to be held and stuff. But sometimes he just gets in a mood. Like I'm like, nah, bro, I'm in a mood. Fuck you. And like, but he's not like biting or attacking you. He's just being a, like a little dick. Like, I'm gonna throw this cup on the floor because you're not giving me attention right now.
Oh, yeah. We have a Chihuahua, and he definitely has an attitude. He's very nice to me, nice to Adrian, but anybody else, he is like rabid, tries to attack everything. So we have to carry him everywhere we go.
Okay, I think I gave
Okay,
you
we're gonna go away from those orcs. I
pretty,
was tempted by the yellow orc, but the red one's there too. So we're gonna go out here.
yeah. This is danger zone because we got like mobbed by patrols around here, so we got to be careful.
Yeah, well, I believe Hollis
Be
is barbarian for highway
oh,
to the danger zone. So,
Yes.
all right.
I mean, I am always ready.
Okay. Well, I put out my call in the out of character chat and nobody replied. But we'll just like find someone out here in the snow and be like, "Hey, join,
Yeah. Join us, ma'am.
join or die."
Yeah. Join or die alone. A lot of mammoths over there. It's like a baby mammoth.
Am I
Oh,
already
got a yellow
encumbered?
spider over here. We can take it.
Yeah, we
We
can
can
do
take
that.
the spider.
I don't understand how I'm already weighed down. I'm gonna throw away these rations. Goodbye, food. Don't need you anyway. There we go. Let's see. Oh, you're down here on the ice, aren't you?
Yes.
I see. Yeah, let's smash that spider.
Smashing.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Yes, definitely. The
That's
huts.
fine. You'll live. I'll keep you alive with my little baby heel.
Tell me when I need to run.
Well, what is
Oh,
its hit points at? You should
they're
probably run.
running.
It's running too.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
that's good.
running now. Okay.
Oh, did you fear it?
I don't think so.
Well, I've got it on me now, hopefully.
No, it's definitely coming this way. I'm gonna drowsy it.
What is it doing? Being a
Now it's
crazy
coming this way.
spider.
All right, you crazy spider, get out of here.
Yeah, you definitely should try to heal yourself while you've got a second.
Or something killed me? Was this poison? Maybe I was poisoned.
Oh, yeah, that's probably it.
I was poisoned.
We'll make it
Oh,
out of here. I promise.
freaking, freaking poisonous spider. Yeah, this is cute. All right, gotta learn my gotta learn my stuff.
What is your carry weight? Like what is your maximum weight you can carry?
Let's see. Carry weight is 20. Max weight is 106.
Oh, dude. Okay. I got an idea. I'm
But
gonna bring
I'm
you some
also
armor.
I have no. I'll just buy some. I'll buy
No, no,
some
no,
right here.
no, 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 no. You don't want to buy that. It's never
Okay.
worth it. I'm gonna bring you some armor. I'm gonna get on my bank alt and transfer some armor from my shaman over to you.
Oh, you're a sweet person.
Now it's
You're s-
it's ogre sized, which you can wear as a barbarian, but it's gonna be a little heavy. But you should have enough carry weight.
says so like it's whatever says max weight, right?
Yeah.
Is carry weight, yeah. It's
And
106.
if you find that you're close to your max weight with all this, then it's fine. You can just be it's better to be alive than to carry a bunch of crap cuz I'll finance you. There's no problem.
I have a financer.
You do, you do. All right. Yeah, this will be good. It'll be heavy, but it'll be good.
I don't know if armor drops for mobs because I haven't really seen a lot of armor drop yet.
Not a whole lot, but this will serve you well for quite a while. Actually, keep this. No, we'll keep giving the armor over. All right, now I just got to Pick it up from my enchanter. I'll bring it all
Oh
over to you.
boy.
I'll buff you up. You'll put all this
Oh
on,
yes.
and you will be quite a bit more resilient. Quite a bit more.
I love enchanter buffs.
Oh, yeah.
Give me some time.
Everybody loves the enchanter buffs. Enchanters are very popular. I just got a message from my friend Colton on Discord because it's now New Year's for him. He's in Central Time. And he's
Oh.
like, I just drank a ton of Prosecco. I didn't realize it. The glass threw me off.
Oh no.
Yep,
Get ready
my
to get messed up,
game
man.
crashed. But that's all right.
Oh,
It happens. It happens. Now everyone can see my bank alt just standing there.
hmm.
And for anybody watching who's not familiar with how Quarm operates, you cannot dual box. However, you can have a designated mule account that is bound to the Common Lands tunnel. You can never leave the tunnel, but you are very allowed to run both of those at the same time. That is fine, but it has to be specifically a flagged account. So let me switch. There we go.
Which one of these nights he's gonna teach me, and hopefully he'll stream it so everybody knows how to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got ample room. All right. This is good. Let's go here and start transferring it over.
I'm laughing. My cat is still going at it. Like literally just picking on the other cat.
That's
And
funny.
all I hear is
Oh, I got a ring for you too.
oh,
It's not the best ring, but
an,
it's a
an
ring.
ogre ring. I don't I don't need the best.
This ring I actually found myself. It dropped in, I
Oh,
believe, the City of Mist.
I'm wearing a necklace. A shattered caster beads.
Ooh.
That's right.
All right. I'm going to make my trip over to Hollis. I got to go in deep barbarian cover to do it. Oh,
Yes, he
hello,
is.
hello. Yes, I am streaming Quarm. I love Quarm. This is the only place that I've ever really played EverQuest, and it's the only place I probably will. Although I do intend to check out live sometime. Live, definitely. I want to see kind of where the game has gone and take part in EverQuest because it still kind of exists, over there at Daybreak. But Quarm is excellent. I love Quarm. All right, let's get my invisibility. Are you in town or are you outside of Hollis?
I am outside of Hollis
Okay.
by the cave. That's where I spawn.
All right. If you want to come in, you don't have to go
Okay.
across the water, but like inside the area where there's no
Yeah,
guards.
yeah.
That would be excellent. Now, this is a lot of pieces, so you're going to want to like equip everything I give you first, and then when you've equipped all those, I'll give you the other few parts.
Okay.
Can't believe I didn't think about doing this earlier.
I yeah.
I guess I was just so mystified by your Lara Croft style rack.
That's right.
I mean, as
You
much as
want me to you
I
want me to
I
stay
could
across
be
the
as a
lake, right?
person. Yeah. You don't have to go into town, just like right
Yeah.
there, zoning in should be fine.
Not by the guards, not by the docks, on the other side of the docks.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, come over here. Over here.
I see.
Yeah. All right. Here, I'm going to give you 8 pieces at first. You'll put all these on. and then I'll buff you up.
Can these fit in regular bags, in regular backpacks?
They can.
Okay.
So
Trade. All
equip all
right.
of those real quick, and then let me know when it's
Okay.
equipped.
One second.
I got some more pieces for you. And to quickly equip, you just kind of put them on that like blank square in your inventory panel.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You told me this before.
He's asking if we're cybering for gear. Yeah, it's the year 2001. We're in AIM.
Boom. Okay, that's done.
Look at that.
Oh
Half
yeah,
dressed. And here are the other few parts. That
I'm
should
looking right
be
now.
good for a little while. All right, now
Thank you.
you put that on. I'm going to get you buffed up. Let's
Oh
give
boy,
you
I like these
armor.
buffs.
Oh, wow. You look really cool now. Give you a haste.
My current weight, I still, I'm able to pull it off.
Oh, oh, is that you? Is this you right there? Carful? Excellent. 'Cause I couldn't give
Oh,
many HP buffs. Hello.
hello. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Oh, well,
I
thank you for buffing
appreciate that.
him.
Yes.
And I'm also going to give
I
you a charisma buff so that when you sell, you get more money for it.
I forget how much taller I am.
Huge. Huge. You want
Amazing.
snoo snoo. All right. So now you're buffed. I'm going to get out of here to be safe and then get back on Patty. Wow, that looks really
Do you
cool.
do you want to give me anything you want to give Patty?
No, no, it's fine.
Okay.
I got nothing for that one.
Oh wait. Before you go, can you cancel? What are you doing?
Oh, too
Or
late.
you left?
Did you need another buff?
No, you gave me a club, I think.
Did I give
That
you a club?
I don't I don't really
I
need
don't
it.
remember. Was it what is it? Is it like
It's just a club. Just
oh, just throw it
regular
away then.
club.
It's fine. You
Okay.
can just toss that. All right, coming back. Yeah, that is a big bird. That is. But now she's decent. She's dressed.
Yeah. I am ready to fight.
Immediately notice a difference in getting hit when you have no armor on compared to all that ring mail on.
Yeah, I was like, what's up with the spider, man? I thought I could take it.
Now, I think your armor is now better than the armor I have on Patty. I don't know for sure, but you have ring mail and Patty has banded mail. So I think your ring mail is slightly more armor class.
Well, Patty is about to get tanked. You can just
All right.
hit things.
Okay. I'm
All right.
back. If you want
I'll
to
come.
zone
I'm
out, we'll
coming
meet
to you.
up and then we
Yes.
can definitely take on some stuff.
I am on my way to you.
And thank you again so much for giving him an HP buff. That will be incredibly
Yes.
helpful.
Powerful. Thank you very, very much. That was nice. I have no idea how helpful that is because I'm so new at this.
When you don't die in 4 hits, you'll know exactly where that came from.
I feel like I do know where that comes from a little bit because when I get mana buffs, I'm like, wow, this is so much different. And I'm
Yeah, you've
assuming it's
got you got the
equally,
crack now. I only
yeah,
have
equally the
clarity
same.
1, but it's still crack, that's for sure.
I am 91% into level 6. So 9 more percent.
Oh no, no! I was just typing in out of character, trying to get people to come grind, and
Oh,
I got jumped by
no.
that red orc again. But I got a lead on him
Dang.
now. I'm gonna take him out
I
to
think you do.
guard. Oh yeah.
No, go north. Go north. Go north.
Oh, there's a guard
Go
here.
north.
I
Okay.
love being able to give my enchanter buffs out to Liko here, but I can't give them to myself. Oh, I'm strafing. I'm zigging. I'm zagging. I've got strafe bound to Q and E, and I'll let good old Bandy McMarrin take care of that orc. Wow, he actually didn't die in one hit. 3 hits? Dang, that was a tough orc. All right, cool. I'm off. I'm heading to where you are, but the little side entrance we've been using from the big
I'm
open
coming from
tundra.
the
Okay,
I am
cool.
coming from the north. So, yes, we
Cool.
should probably gonna meet up around the corner.
I think I see you. Nope, that's a wolf. Wolf, giant
Somebody
barbarian. It's the same thing.
somebody kill the mammoth. There's somebody out here.
Oh, are you out in the tundra area? I'm in like the snowy cave.
No,
Well,
I
crevasse.
see. Yeah, I'm coming to you right now in the snowy
Okay.
crevasse.
Okay.
But yes, no, I was coming through the tundra.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just go back to that guard then. You know where the guard is.
Yes, yes, I'm right by the guard actually.
You.
Yes.
Look at that. We're two boss babes.
All right, let me buff you. You need buffs, right? Yes,
I have my buffs. Well, I have. If you have strength, that'd be good. But I got my buffs on.
I give you strength.
I invited you if you
I'm
want to
buffing
click that
myself.
follow button.
Yes.
All right. Oh yeah, you look cool as hell.
Yes.
Now we'll go beat up some spiders and live to talk about it.
Oh, now you're way faster than I am.
I don't know how. Are you overloaded? How did that happen?
No, no, I am not. Here's some strength though.
Oh, thank you.
Did you get it?
I
Or
did
was
not. I
the
think
spell
your spell
interrupted?
was interrupted.
Yeah,
Basically, the way I think it works is the server tick is 6 seconds. So if you move and then try to cast and it's in the same server tick, it'll say you're interrupted. You kind of have to like
I
stand for
see.
a moment. All right, pull in the spider.
All right.
My spell is interrupted. There we go. Oh yeah, he's going down quick.
Yes. Actually, while we're out here, I need to.
Oh yeah, you'll get your mana back real quick with that clarity.
Yes. I need
Do you
to
still have the
got my
the
spells.
Luckland models on, or have you gone back to the original models?
Oh, I'm in original models.
Okay, good, good.
Yeah, yeah.
Although
I
I will say
couldn't
the
handle the
barbarians don't look so bad with the Luckland models, but some of the other races, like the Irridin, oh my god.
the
Ah,
animation. I couldn't handle the animation.
yeah, the
It was just
animation is really
terrible.
weird.
It was horrible.
Yeah,
Just like
original models are the way to go. Oh my gosh, I remember I was like looking at how cool my cleric looked. Then you posted a screenshot of what my cleric looked like to you, and it was just this like cone-headed monster. No, like I like that the Irridin are supposed to have like tall heads. That's
um,
fine, but not that. That was not how I imagined myself looking in this character.
it was glorious. Straight up from the Conehead films.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I get it. Bigger head can contain more magic. That's fine, but boy, that was the opposite of fashion.
Almost there, just
I'm gonna grab the skeleton.
learning my last ability. Yeah.
I have special anti-undead powers.
Ooh. Okay, let's do it.
Now, undead creatures won't run generally when they get down to 20%. So they're
Right.
fine to kill and not worry about where they're going to go.
All right.
In some zones, and certain undead do run, like
Is
the
this man
specters I was
escaping?
farming. Oh, he's dead.
No, he's dead.
I'm not picking up that tusk. It's
Careful.
too heavy.
Careful, 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 careful.
Oh, yeah, that's a red. We can't deal with that. Joey will get it.
I feel like there's a lot of uh,
All right, here we
reds
go.
around here.
Got a snow leopard over here.
Yep. But drowsy.
I'm almost tempted to hit one of the EXP potions just so we could level out of here faster, but it's back in the bank. I don't want to go all the way back there.
I was gonna say, I mean, I got mine in bank. I could just
Yeah,
pick that
mine
up.
too.
But we
Okay,
can
kill
do
us with a range attack because we're about to train another. Oh, good. Excellent. Let's get this leopard too while we're at it. Keep the
yes.
ball rolling.
Die leopard.
I like the chain mesh cleavage armor.
Yes.
It's very 90s.
How it should be.
Ice Goblin.
Yes. It's dead.
Oh yeah, he goes down nice and easy. Spider. Crush it. Oh yeah, this is going great.
Oh, I dinged. Sweet.
Oh, grats. All right.
Yeah. Thank you. Level 7.
Good job. All right, I spy a polar
More
bear.
2 more levels and I can learn a whole set of skills. A whole
Oh
skill.
yeah. At 8, you definitely want to go to your guild master and learn meditation. That is like
Okay.
the most important skill in this game as far as I'm concerned.
Yes. Learn that mana.
Which means I will
Need
have to go kind of far away. I think there's a cleric
yeah.
guild in Kinos, but that's kind of on our path anyway, so it'll be fine.
Oh, he's turning. I got you.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Dead bear. Now remember, if you find any high quality bear pellets, you want to hold on to those, pop them in the bank, because people buy them for 50 platinum in the Common Lands
Wow.
tunnel. They're kind of a
Okay.
rare drop, but they do drop, and they're definitely worth holding on to. I think I've only found like maybe 4 or 5 out of all the bears that I've massacred, so it's
Wow.
not super duper common. But even still, if I found 5, that's like 250 platinum right
So
there.
this is the place you can come at high level and just kind of grind up the lowby stuff
Oh yeah,
for the
there's
bear
some
pets.
better places to kill bears. Like even in East Common Lands where the tunnel is, there's a ton of bears that spawn over there.
Yeah. Oh, I see a wolf. Oh, my
Let's grab
corpse. Let's clean
it.
up. I'm gonna clean up over here.
Oh, it's like Gorgon. You're gonna bury it.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna get this orc because we've been
Do it.
ravaged by so many orcs. It's time to pay back just a little bit.
100%. Drowsy first. Here you go. Boom.
Bring it, orc. I do like that they're
Flashlight.
purple. They're not all purple, but these ones are must be really cold.
They're ice orcs, or they are snow orcs.
They are. No, no, no. You come back here.
Get over here.
Yeah, the more hurt they are, the slower they run. So it's kind of not too bad to chase them down for a while. I'm at 71% level.
Ooh,
Whoa. 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 A named orc?
oh, is it a rare thing?
This is his
Oh, there's
first
a lot of
character.
them.
Yeah, so let's not do that. This is his first character he's ever made in EverQuest, ever. But he's logged
Yes,
in. We've played like maybe 3 or 4 times together. I think this is our fourth leveling session so far. But he's learned the ropes. He's figured out the spell memorization, inscribing, and all the kind of stuff that's a little harder for someone to learn coming into EQ. He's got that down. Now we just need to escape this frozen tundra.
this ninth circle of hell.
Truly is.
I see a spider that very similarly killed me, so I kind of want to kill it.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
And this wolf, maybe.
Let's kill that animal first, then the spider. The
Yep.
animals are aggressive. The spiders, they don't care. They only fight
Careful,
with
you got
bot.
something up there. What is that? That's
That
a dark
is
assassin. Careful.
oh, he's indifferent to us though, so he won't attack us.
I know.
Always remember to hit the C button and consider your target. Okay, we're gonna
That's
pull him over
right.
here. There's some red orcs over there. All right, we got this. So, as a very new EQ player, are you liking it? Is it a fun game?
It is. Um, I like the questing. I like, the challenge of it.
Definitely is challenging
I like it a
because
lot.
MMOs are a genre that's not necessarily that difficult. I mean, high level mythic rating or extreme, whatever it's called in Final Fantasy, that is definitely difficult. But this game will test you every step of the way.
The thing is, this game, the difference between those and this at the moment is that, the high, I guess, way of playing those games is just like you're dancing in an arena, basically, right?
Hmm. They're
And
asking what you
here,
normally play. So you normally play FF14 and also Gorgon, Project Gorgon now,
yes,
correct?
I play a lot of 14 and I play Gorgon. I've been playing Gorgon for a little now. Um, and yeah, I tend to kind of move around in games like that. Let's see.
I do have to get my mana back just a little bit. I've played a lot of FF14 as well. I've got like 1,600 hours in that game, which for an MMO
Yeah,
is not that much, but it is still quite a number of hours. But I haven't played the current expansion at all, really. I own it, but I never got to it.
obviously I played, back in the day, WoW from, since it
Oh
came
yeah.
out.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, let's get this
Um,
free
and
EXP
then
delivery.
I played everything that came after WoW, pretty much when it came out. Rift, Warhammer. I remember playing like, oh man, when Warhammer the MMO came out, it was so
Oh yeah.
crazy to me.
That was a great game. It
Um,
still is. Return of
yeah,
Reckoning is a still active, still online, fairly populated Warhammer Online private server. It is
that's
great.
another one I need to check out.
Oh yeah, I still log into that every now and then because nothing beats Warhammer Online PvP. Nothing. And sometimes you just want that PvP, that tab targeting goodness. And Warhammer
Yeah,
Online is the king of PvP, or they call it RVR in that game, Realm versus Realm.
that's right.
Let me heal up
How's your
a little bit.
dexterity buffs? Is it good?
I still got
Feel
7 minutes
feels
on
like
that.
a cat.
My strengthen is good. That's my most important one. I will rebuff myself. Now, did you ever play another epic of the MMO genre, Ragnarok Online?
Did I play Ragnarok Online? I don't think so.
Oh boy, I played that
No.
forever. Mostly on private servers, but also on the official server a little bit. That was a very good game. It was because Korean MMOs are like a genre of MMOs, and that was like the first really big. I should say Lineage was very big in Korea as well, but Ragnarok Online, that is a good game. It's like a three quarters perspective, almost like Diablo. Um, Actually plays quite a bit like Diablo, but with a skill bar and talent tree and whatnot. And it has some of the very best game or music of any MMO game ever. Oh, so good.
That's really
He has got two torches. He's got a smoldering brand in one hand and then a regular torch in the other one. He's doing that like fire juggling dancing stuff that was so popular in like the year 2000.
the funny thing is I
Oh,
do
dude,
have bad
Dark
night
Age,
vision.
yes. Oh yeah, you do because you're a
I,
barbarian,
that's
and maybe
right.
even in real
Can't
life. I don't know.
I can't see. I can't. Yeah, no. I definitely need glasses at night when I drive.
Dark
Um,
Age of Camelot was crazy good too. I played that quite a bit. I never got like high level or max level or anything, but I definitely played that a lot. Um, and the same company who made Dark Age also went on to make Warhammer Online. So in a lot of ways, Warhammer Online is a bit of a spiritual successor to Dark Age. You've got instead of the three factions you had in Dark Age, you had two factions, Order and Destruction. But there was keep sieges, there was territory control. Basically, a lot of that was what's really cool about Dark Age was right there in Warhammer also. Buying siege equipment and like manning the siege
big
equipment.
skeleton. Careful, big bat skeleton
Oh
coming.
yeah, that's a red. I can't handle that.
Nope. I also played Excel Online, aka Eve Online. I played that. I
Yeah,
played that for a long time.
I played that a
Um,
little bit too.
like what a long time ago. Like before. I mean, it was big back then, but I'm talking about like l- years ago. I don't
Uh,
know. I think I was still in college.
if you do get to Warhammer Online, um, Fendwin in chat is asking about it. If you do get to it, you have the choice of order or destruction. You can make both on the same account. Ooh, we got a yellow in it. Let's kill the skeleton first. Let's pull him back a little bit. The server goes through phases where sometimes order is more dominant, sometimes destruction is more dominant, sometimes all the European players play order, and all the like American, North and South Americans play destruction, and then they'll flip randomly. So I would recommend just picking whatever faction you like and rolling with it. It's a very fun game. Population of Warhammer Online, I think it fluctuates, but I've never seen less than like 350 or 400 people online, and at the most, I think I've seen about 1,000. So it's still very populated, and it is the only Warhammer Online private server. So there's no dividing the community between like 18 different emulated servers. No, they're all right there, and they also have like improved the game. Technically, that server has been running longer than the official game has, and they've like restored content that was never finished. I think they've even had some contributors to that project who actually worked on Warhammer Online. It's pretty good. EQ is a bit like that now. It definitely seems to be. There was a whole host of options I could have picked, like three different Project 99s, and there's the Hero's Journey, and there's a regular Alcabor server, and then there's Quarm. I am partial to Quarm, of course. I'm here and I spend all my time here. But like Hero's Journey was also pretty cool looking too. That was something I may want to try at some point, but I don't want to like invest time in a character over there when this is like my main thing that I do, like in general. Pretty much all I do is go to work and play on Quarm. Oh, really? So on paper, it sounded interesting having the three classes that you can kind of merge into one. But after putting a lot of time onto EQ here, I can see where it might not feel like EverQuest because, like, your classes are very powerful, but they do their things. They do the things in their niche very well, but you need someone else in your party. You need a community to kind of fill in the gaps to where your class, doesn't do those things. Like when I'm playing on my enchanter, I feel like I'm God until my charm breaks and it like takes me down to like almost no health. But if I'm in a party with someone, it's a totally different story. If I had all that on one character, maybe it might not feel so authentic. Oh yeah, I bet so. I bet so. Pick like enchanter, cleric, shadow knight, and just go to town. Or I don't know what the optimal choices would be, but that would be one I would choose probably. Enchanter, cleric, necro. Oh man, that'd be crazy.
Okay, I have a question. So what can I carry on my offhand?
A shield,
A shield.
a
Okay.
book, a
Okay.
torch. Clearly,
Yes.
I don't know if shamans can technically like dual wield like with two weapons at once, but my shaman had like a little idol in one hand that gave him like plus wisdom and whatnot.
Okay.
Oh, we're breezing through now.
Yes. That health buff. I definitely feel it when I was being attacked. I was like,
Good.
yes. I'm gonna get this
Ooh,
done
red
right here.
orc, red
Oh, we
orc.
got somebody over. Maybe they want to group. Oh no.
They're levitating. They're probably higher level than we
Uh,
realize. Okay, you got a red leopard on you.
oh, do I? And this one's it's yellow to me.
Okay, perfect. Let's take it out.
Yes,
You be tanking.
I am.
Oh, now I'm
Here's a
tanking.
spider. I got
Spider won't aggro us because we're not fighting another spider. They're like social aggro. If we're beating up one of his spider friends, then
okay.
he would definitely try to take us out. Oh yeah, he's going down. This is great.
Yeah, he is. Who's that sweet, sweet XP?
A little too far away. There we go. I don't want to dwell on the subject too much, but another game that kind of dilutes the EQ player base is Pantheon, which I'm not that big of a fan of. But we'll see where it goes. They have a lot of players right now, but I'm hoping that those players will eventually figure out that the game is just like 4 starting zones and some caves. That's it at this point, and then maybe they'll filter back into EQ. We'll have even more people on the server. Pantheon, it's one of the games of all time. That's for sure. It just went out on early access on Steam. If you do check it, it's like $40, but you can refund before you play 2 hours. Just keep that in mind.
If you're gonna, if you want to play something, just go try out Project Gorgon. Honestly,
Yeah,
it is.
Project Gorgon is really cool too.
It's
That is a fun game. And it's on sale right now for like $10, I think, right?
yes,
It's a very unique
it's
MMO.
amazing. It's very unique.
Feels like a cousin of EverQuest. But
Yes,
still very different than EQ.
it's
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 its
got
own thing. It's very fun.
it's got the depth of EQ in the sense of like questing is very like
Is
just
this
its
leopard
own little weird
yellow to you? All
thing. Yeah, this one's yellow, so I'm gonna attack.
right, let's go for it.
When drowsy flash of light next.
I haven't tried Manor Lords, but I've seen it on Steam a bunch. It's on my list of things to try eventually. But EverQuest has consumed my soul. It's all I think about. That and Yu-Gi-Oh. Not gonna lie, I can't ever stop playing that either. But between EQ and Yu-Gi-Oh, I am like A slave to the rhythm. Oh, I wish I could play a Grace Jones song as my stream opener, but I would get muted in a heartbeat. I know it. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Don't
Okay,
die.
woo. All right, you go after him. I'll bring myself
Yes.
back to life. This character I'm playing now was going to be. Oh shit! I got an orc. I'm running back to the guard. But this
Oh
character was
god.
going to be Grace
Yes.
Jones, but Grace was already taken. So I opted for my favorite living singer, Patti LaBelle. So when I hit 20, I'll have LaBelle.
The orc is yellow to me, so hold on.
All right, you okay? Fine. If you can take the orc, then oh shit! Why'd I stop? Get his attention. He hates me.
I know. I'm trying.
I don't want to memorize my spells. Divine aura. Divine aura.
Come here.
Ooh,
Come
ooh.
here. There you
All right, you do that. I'm gonna
go.
minor heal myself back up to something.
Oh no. Wait,
Oh
run,
no.
run, run, run,
We're
run, run,
running.
run.
We're running. Go to this little guard. I saw those kitty cats.
Yes, me
Oh
too.
no, I'm moving so slow. But they're on you, not me.
I think they're
That's
on me.
fine.
Yeah. So let's hope he doesn't
Oh, he's on me. He's on me.
oh no.
Ah, they're all on me.
Run. No. I turned around. I turned around and I just saw your body flop. I was like,
Yep,
oh, no.
that's EQ.
Oh god. These these things are terrifying. I am
Yeah,
running
it
for my
is
dear life.
well, that guard will help you, but he's kind of slow to react sometimes.
I
All
feel like
right,
I
time to
am Tom
memorize all my damn spells again.
feel like I'm Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible.
Well, you're
Just
quite a bit
running.
taller than Tom Cruise.
Oh yes.
You're like double Tom Cruise.
I worked on a set where someone had written on the wall like the the height of Tom Cruise, and it was kind of
Oh
hilarious.
no.
Yeah.
Like 5'2".
Yeah, it was like pretty low. It was like pretty low when we walked by it. We don't know if it was like a real thing or somebody was just like messing around, but it was interesting.
I when I was younger, I used to like that movie he was in, The Last Samurai. I liked it a lot and I watched it
Yeah.
way too many times. And I heard that he would like make himself like stand on boxes or make other people kneel when they were in scenes that were shot from like waist high or something so he didn't look like just a tiny little midget or dwarf.
Wow. Interesting. I
I
don't
believe
know.
it. I've heard he's got quite the ego, at least double his overall size.
He's a Scientologist.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
I used to think when I was little that Scientologist meant that you believed in science. So I would tell people I was a Scientologist when I was like 9 years old.
That is, I mean, yes. I think my wife sent me a meme of somebody like on their dating app saying that they were like a socialist. That's like
That's
in
the
like they
religion.
like to social no, like
Oh
as in
no.
they like to
They like
socialize.
to socialize. Well, I mean, that's a one of the definitions, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, the term for him is gnome apparently,
Gnome
yes.
sized.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
yes.
he's got the attitude of a gnome too. That's for sure.
Yeah. He runs like one.
Gosh.
Like chest out. I'm sorry you died.
It's fine. Death is part of life in EverQuest. Yeah. Oh yeah. My death and memorizing spells, that is a hallmark of my stream. At least I'm not losing a ton of experience like when it happens on the enchanter, but that will happen. That will happen. That's for sure.
Oh no, I'm
Joy
not.
to your black heart.
I am not excited for that at all.
Well, you've got escape tools. You've got like a fear, I believe, and you have a lash. You've got heals, so you have ways to escape. And then once you get level 20, we'll get you your J boots. Then no problem ever again, basically. Although I still find ways to die. but playing an enchanter is like playing with fire. Except for you don't have any fire spells. Just a pet that will be yours from anywhere from 20 minutes to 6 seconds. I usually
Yes.
get the 6-second pet. Oh, he is playing a shaman, and I am playing a cleric. Someone in chat asking a question. I'm gonna message them and try to help them. Rat face hog. Ooh, that's a beautiful name. Well, because the J boots are on a clicky, you can push it and have it in like a quarter of a second. Versus the Spirit of the Wolf takes a couple seconds to cast. I think it's good to have both. Okay, I gave him a little bit of direction. Hopefully that helps. Death 2 at level 3. Yep. Well, the Nectulos Forest has a lot of hazards in there for sure. And while they do have guards that patrol up and down, still very easy to die. A lot. I died a ton out there.
Yeah, hearing the tundra. Oh yeah, 100%.
Fenduin is playing a Dark Elf Necro.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
you're playing your Bard.
I made it.
Oh, you're a Bard in Kinos. Okay, okay. I don't really know what's out there. I know there's piranhas in the sewers there. I've died to those a bunch of times. On my way back to you. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Oh, you know what? I've actually heard of that. If you're fighting an animal by a druid ring, I think that they do attack you. I've heard of other people dying
Ooh.
to the druids at the druid ring.
There's certain areas in Project Gorgon that you cannot enter unless you have taken the shapeshift into an animal.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
interesting. That's
and the
cool.
animals will attack you. Yeah, and so pretty much everybody chooses an animal. So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna choose a fox.
Oh, okay.
And but there's like bats and chick. There's like a pig, cow. Like if you're a tank, I think it's like a cow. It's like the animal to go if you want a tank. It's kind of interesting.
Yep. Oh, yeah, going down to Blackburrow. Oh, hey, that's actually not too far off from where we are.
Yeah, we can go there. Yeah.
I ran through Blackburrow as a level 1 with no armor and somehow made it through without dying. When I zoned in, I saw another player there and I was like, "Hey, can you cast invisible? Can you make me invisible?" And he couldn't. All he said was, "Sorry, no, I can't. Don't stop running."
Don't don't stop running.
Speaking of, I have a yellow skeleton on my tail, so I'm going to bring him
I'm
over
coming.
to you, and we
Yeah.
will crush him.
But you keep running because we know how that ended last
Well,
time.
I can definitely probably handle him. I just want to make sure I get to you first. I see your little pom poms there.
Oh, I see him. He's definitely angry at you.
These guys were redcon to me for a long time. I've got very strong anti-undead spells, so as long as I can cast on him, he's done. All
Yeah,
right. If you want to give me just the strength buff, should be fine.
yeah.
Thank you.
I got the other buff too. Here,
All right.
might as well.
Might
Over
as
here.
well. Dexterous aura definitely helps. I think Dex makes you
And then
dodge a lot in this game.
I do need to. I am at 2% mana,
Okay. All right. We'll rest for a minute.
but I think I got your
Oh yeah, your
craft.
clarity should still be ticking down.
No, actually, it's gone.
Oh, well, it does only last like
I got shade insight,
27 minutes or something.
which is not bad.
Insight increases your wisdom, which I think also increases your mana regen. I think.
Good. That's at 36 seconds.
Oh,
But I do have symbol of Naltron, which I'm not sure is that health?
I
Is that
think
what we
that is a
got?
health buff. I think
Yeah.
I've had some symbol buff cast. Oh, you have that on you? That's a
Yeah.
GM buff, I
Symbol of
think.
Naltron. Oh, is
Unless
it? Cool.
did you apply it to yourself or was it just there?
It
Oh
was just
no,
there.
no, you had that applied. That's right.
That's
The guy
cool.
that we saw earlier
Yeah.
applied that to you.
Give it to us. Ow. Come
He's
on,
a
man. I didn't do
green
anything.
con. What is he
Oh,
trying to do?
man.
He was playing,
That's
I believe, a self-found character. Like in WoW, you can do solo self-found. That is a
Oh,
thing here as well. And you can only party with other people, I believe, who are self-found. Can't even group with someone who's not. You can't get buffs from them. It's definitely a very hard way to play, I would imagine, but not the hardest
yeah.
because you can also do hardcore on this one.
Oh,
I would never make it. If I played hardcore, I'd be dead at like level 2 if I was
I'd
lucky.
be. I think I'll do it. I'll stream it and I'll do it after I reach a character here too. And like the highest level.
There you
Or
go.
it'd
I
be
think
interesting.
if I was going to do hardcore, I would probably pick a necromancer for me personally. They seem like
Oh
they're a
yeah.
very resilient class if you play them well.
By the way, I have a polar bear skin.
Ooh.
Is that what you were talking about? Or is it
No,
polar
they
bear
will drop
pelt?
something called high quality bear
High
pelt
quality.
or bear
Okay.
hide or something. Those are the big money.
Big money. 30%, just a little bit more. If that's okay with you.
Totally fine. Just chilling in the cold.
Now, I'm assuming that I don't know when a spell that I have casted on, like, let's say a leopard, I don't know when drowsy wears off.
Right.
Or
That's
would
not
it say
something
it on the
that's
chat?
told. Well, you can see it in the chat bar. It'll say, or the chat box, it'll say, whatever spell has worn off. But what you can
Okay.
also do is there's a couple like third party programs that you can run. Like, for example, you played Guild Wars 2? Did you ever play that?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
you know how there's that add-on that like is an overlay where it's not really part of the
Yes.
game, but it lays it over. The add-ons work a bit like that, where the
Okay.
one that I use is called EQ Nag, which is also one called Gina, Gina,
Okay.
and there's another one that people use as well. And you can set up triggers. Sometimes you can find a pre-made pack of triggers and just load them in. But I set up triggers for my enchanters, so I get a little overlay that says like your buff is expiring in X many minutes. So you might want to look into that if you were interested.
Okay. I will. Okay, I'm at 45%. We can go do
That's
some stuff.
plenty of man. I will be
Yes.
fine. I'm at 91% to level. We got this.
We got this. I am at 32.
You're leveling fast.
I know.
Okay, skeleton. He's going down.
Oh, and he'll drop that mallet.
You will.
I like that about this game that you can see what they'll drop.
Yeah, that's really cool. All right. Yeah, he was 2% experience. That's good.
Ooh,
Yeah, that Spinderella is level 14. They're definitely just out here farming.
I see. Wonder what they're farming for.
I don't know. I
Maybe
think they were
bones?
attacking the mammoths, I believe. So there must be something there, like maybe crafting
Oh,
material, or maybe they drop something that people sell in the tunnel.
yeah, you can turn in the I believe you can turn in the ribs or whatever, the thing that you had
Mm, that's
for a piece
probably
of
it.
gear or
Oh,
something.
that might be it then.
Or it's one of the required things for that.
Oh, if we go to Blackburrow, we have to be careful. There's a bunch of people trapped at the entrance because there's a named beating everyone's head in, so they zone out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. Okay,
Oh,
I will definitely heed that warning. Yeah,
they
you
kind of know that.
have to be careful when you go into a zone like that. Because that exact thing can happen. People will go in there, they'll get attacked, they'll run away, then someone else comes in not knowing and they attract the monster, comes back, and he just
No.
kind of hangs out by the entrance, just whopping everybody as they come in.
It reminds me back in the day, you can pull the T-Rex from Ungoro Crater in WoW and drag them all the way into a city as a hunter. You can
Oh, he
kind of
just that's his wandering path. He's not even trained. Oh, whoa, holy crap. Secrets. Hello. Wow. Oh my gosh. The Quarm mother herself has followed me. Oh my gosh. Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
very nice.
I have to be at my best behavior. Happy New Year, Secrets.
Hap Happy New Year. Let's attack.
We're beating him up. Although I say that every time that I die, so maybe I shouldn't say that.
Double drowsy for you.
Thank you. Oh shoot,
Oh,
yeah. I looked
I
away
got
for
you.
1 second. That's another thing about EQ. You can't look away.
I
I
know.
looked away for 1 minute and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. No, I will live.
Don't sit down.
There we go. Oh yeah, I my auto attack and sit key are right by each other.
Yes.
You're an Everfrost. Well, are you still level 3? I don't know. I think we might be too high level to have you get experience, but let's head back. Let's head down to where he is. And if we can
Yeah,
find
let's
him,
do it.
we'll throw him in a party and we'll test and see if we can kill something. So if you can still get experience, we'll kill things that are like yellow cons to
You should
us.
heal up Patty though,
Oh,
in
yeah.
case something.
I forget. I have a health bar that is nearly depleted. Okay, yeah. So if you are down there and you want to try it out, we'll find you. We'll group up.
Yes, that sounds like a cool quest. An interesting quest. What is the name of your character?
Oh, yeah. What is your. Oh, actually, let's see. I can probably find it.
Slash who, right?
Bye and I. Half elf bard. I imagine that's you. Yeah, all right, cool. We'll find you. Got to heal up a little bit. All right, my health is good. What's your mana
All
at?
right. I'm at 38%. We can.
That's fine. We'll regen as we travel.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're coming to find you. Ooh, I'm at 96% of a level. Oh, what is this? Okay, indifferent. We're good. He's not going to kill us.
Good.
Sometimes I just automatically think that red name means aggressive, and it doesn't necessarily. It just means
Me
really
too.
powerful.
We've sort of been kind of brainwashed into that. Just so you know, I'm really heavy at the moment, so
Oh, that's why you're
I'm a
so
little slow.
slow.
I'm a
All
slow,
right,
so
all
I'm
right.
like my max weight is 106, but I'm at 141.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm a barbarian.
Oh, perfect. Excellent. All right. So then we might be able to give you a very slight power level experience then with our mighty level 6 and 7. How is your EXP gauge? How close are you to 4? I have a troll shaman. I love the troll. Oh no, I have an ogre shaman. But trolls are very good. They have the built-in regeneration, which is very handy. Oh, okay, cool. 10% in. They'll be good. Do you have your strength buff applied to yourself? Because that will raise your carry weight just a little bit, I believe, while it's
Oh,
on.
I could do that. Yeah, well, I've been sort of neglecting my buffs. 1 second.
I do the same thing. I've got my triggers set up to like tell my buffs on other people, but I forgot to set them for myself. So I have to like remember to rebuff myself all the time.
There we go.
And if you were overly concerned about your carry weight and movement speed, you could always just throw away stuff that isn't very valuable. I end up
Okay.
destroying a lot of things. And the way you do that, there's two ways. You can just kind of drag it off onto the ground, it will just spawn there. Or if you pick up something with your cursor and then click on the destroy button in your inventory, it goes away.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're almost to you. Let's kill this little spider. Then I'll probably ding,
Do it.
or I'll be close-ish to dinging.
Skill both of them.
Kind of. That's a green. That's not gonna be worth nothing.
Okay.
When they're green con, I just ignore them until they attack me. All right, we have arrived to the entrance to Blackburrow.
Yes. I've never been here before.
We could try to go in. There's a lot of enemies in there. I see you. I think I do. No, I see a corpse. Are you hidden? Let's grab one of these knolls. We're gonna grab both. So let me oh, yay, okay.
Green
Oh,
to
that's
me.
not you. Let me lull one of them. Oh, you got beat in. Okay. Well, we'll try to clear these guys from the outside at least.
Yeah.
We're gonna ask this guy who wants to group up with us. All right, we're gonna lull this
Good.
one and pull this one. Man, I type faster than I think. I typo everything all the time. Oh yeah, instant death. That
Got
was
the
great.
chance.
Let's buff him.
Yep. It's about to get a showers of stuff.
Okay, I got my buffs off on him. Okay, we're gonna mana up, and then we'll go in there and rescue you. It'll be an extraction
Yes.
mission. We'll get you.
I am excited about this.
Two boss babes bringing down the house. Respond quick.
More more XP.
That actually is not a bad farm. Okay, I'm gonna pull one and see if we get them
Yep.
both. I'm insufficient mana, so I gotta wait a second. Yeah, that's one of the things that I felt coming into EQ as well, was that I have been completely spoiled in almost every other game I've played. Because coming into this game, it is definitely not easy. It's not like crazy hard all the time, but it's definitely not a walk in the park.
There's no got no chance.
He's got
You got
null chance.
no chance.
All right, let's go in there. I
Oh
don't care if I
no.
got 3% mana. Let's
Let's
go.
do it.
He needs our help. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of them in here.
I'm coming.
This is actually pretty good. If these are all blue to us, we're gonna grind in here. Then we're gonna freaking level up. There you are. We found you. Yay! Welcome to the party. I don't have enough mana to buff you yet, but I will shortly.
Yes, I can drop you a strength here in a second.
I dinged.
Good. All right, let me.
Are you getting experience? Did it say you've gained party experience, or are we too high and have cut you off? Hopefully, you're still getting EXP. Excellent. All right. This is perfect. All right. We're going to keep you alive and we're going to go punish those gnolls for giving you such a hard time. Of course, I'll need to get my mana back. So it's going to take a minute. Oh yeah, druid, whoops, bard buffs. Bard buffs are really cool. They can like play a song
Yes.
and it shows a short duration, but it will renew itself constantly. And they can play a couple at once. They can move while singing. It is a very cool class to have in the party.
Can I get one of those mana songs, please?
I don't think he's got it at this level.
I know.
They do
Mm,
get one though.
no.
I had when I was with the druid last night. I keep saying druid. Clearly, it's a bard. I was with a bard last night. They had their mana regen on while I had my clarity on, and it was just like a fountain of mana all the time. I wish I had another set of armor to give you, but I gave my other set to Liko. I apologize.
He did. I'm sorry. Also,
Ooh, we're three badass babes now. We're like Charlie's Angels.
yeah. Oh yeah. We're definitely that's yeah.
Yes, you will be very
100%.
fine. There's another thing that I often forget about. If you are sitting when an enemy attacks you, he'll do way more damage to you than normal.
Yes. Something another thing WoW stole from this game.
Is that a thing in WoW? I guess I never noticed that.
Yes, you get critted. So people
Oh.
rogues would go back in the day, right?
Mhm.
They would see you drinking. They would wait for you to like kill a mob if you were a mage. Wait for you to sit down and drink, and then they will backstab you and basically ruin your day.
Oh, yeah, I definitely did that all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. I would literally stalk a group until they were, like, doing a quest or something, and they, like, bit off a little bit more than they could chew. They were, like, mid-fight, and once their health bar went below 50%, ba-bam, 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 and then when they were still in their body, because you can see when they release, I would kill their quest mob too. I was a very mean rogue.
Yes, it is because yes.
I took damage not because I was sitting, but because I'm a weenie. Yeah, that is true. This is pretty good. These guys respond quick. All right.
y- You guys made me get up. Just kidding.
If we make our way up to town, we can try to get you a soul bind here if you want to live in the cold like us. But we're going to level up a lot first. Oh, you do have a different ground texture than I do.
I do.
Okay, we should actually head up to town now so Liko can sell and we can get you a soul bind. Let's do that.
I'm right now. I'm good on my weight, so it's up to you guys. But yes, we can get him a soul bind.
Let's do that. Let's head up. I'll beg a soul bind off someone. I'll tip them in platinum, and then we'll get you set up.
So these tooth that these guys drop that says no drop, been
That's
taking
for a
them.
quest. Yeah,
Oh,
probably a quest. right, cool. We have found a soul bind. Man, I wish I could type. What I think it is, it's like a subconscious thing. Like for work, I have to type perfectly all the time, voluminous text all the time, company wide communications. So when I'm off work, I just don't care anymore.
I am equally the same. 100% agree with you.
Okay, let's wait here for you to catch up. All right, let's go.
Does he also want an escort?
Let's see if he wants to join up. Boom.
Hey,
All right.
are these spiders yellow to you guys?
No,
Okay.
they're green. They're probably
They're,
yellow
they're
to
great.
him, maybe even blue. But we'll
Yeah.
work on the things that we'll kill are red to him, so he'll get a ton of experience.
Yes. Point out any reds.
Keep an eye out for anything that's aggressive as well.
Yeah.
I mean, with two healers, we should be able to keep him up. Hopefully,
Did we lose?
he's back in the.
Arthur?
He's still in a party, but he's back in Blackburrow,
I see.
probably farming those instant respawn knolls. That's actually really handy that they spawn so quickly. Like it could be bad if you like get overwhelmed, but that's how I did like 5 levels on my enchanter. They didn't quite understand to like get parties or anything at that point. So I found this one orc who would respawn like every minute or so. And so I'd kill him. And then I would go kill a couple other orcs. By the time I killed those other orcs, he was back. So I was just like standing in one spot basically for like 2 days.
So good. I love that.
Oh, you must be a little overweighted now because you are pretty far behind us.
No, I made the wrong turn.
Oh, okay. Let's wait. Let's wait for you.
Yes. Yes.
And I don't have my buff tracker on, so I'm just going to rebuff now. That should be good.
Just diagonally running to you guys.
Oh, you're a master already. You know the
Mhm.
way.
Yes. Zippy zappies.
All right, let's escort. Oh, lagging with melody because you fizzle and okay, yeah, that makes sense. But the more you play it, I think your singing skill will improve and you'll fizzle less. Oh, my friend New Death is on. What's he now? 47. Wow. He is definitely chugging in levels. Good for him.
He's grinding it up.
He is. He's always like 1 or 2 levels ahead of me. He's more efficient than I am. And he's much better at not getting killed every 3 minutes. I think I've probably grouped with New Death more than any single player on the server, and it's not like we, like, message each other like, "Hey, I'm going here, let's try it." No, we just end up in the same groups at the same places all the time.
There's a skeleton that's red over there. It's still red for
That's a
me.
red con to me
Careful.
too.
Yeah.
So we're
I've
gonna
seen people be one-shotted by it, so just be careful.
yeah, let's let him go forward a little bit. Let's stick over here.
You definitely
Yeah,
can outrun him, but just be careful.
okay, we're good, we're good. We good. Right. We'll get you that soul bind. Who
Nugans.
said who said they could bind us? Taxius. Oh, they're probably in town. Okay, yeah, let's zone in and we'll find that
Alright.
soul bind. Okay, they're not in town. So you guys wait up there. I will go out into the zone and try to find someone to bind us.
Okay. Sounds good.
There were some high levels. I'll just whisper them tell them directly. Sorry to saying wow. I will tell and ask them to come and give us help. Whispering member of Squirrels of War. Squirrels of War is my favorite guild that I'm not a member of. They are so much fun. They put on a holiday event. They when they post up their bank alts in the tunnel, they'll have some druid like die a bunch of times around them, but they leave like a tree as their corpse, so they have like their own little wooded grove inside of the Common Lands tunnel. They're so fun. Oops, I zoned back into Hollis. I did not mean to do that. Actually, this
Oh,
book
there
that
yeah.
I'm using on my
There's
cleric, I got from their holiday event.
there is
Oh,
a gnome over here called Taxius.
that's
Need
him.
a group invite, yeah.
Invite. Let's give him some money for this. Give him 10 platinum for the trouble. Yay! All right. Now we can go without fear.
Yes.
All right, cool. Now let's go right back down and punish those gnolls for everything they
Good.
did to you.
I'm gonna sell some stuff over here. You guys
No
can
problem.
I'll catch up. You guys
Oh,
wanna
we'll
go?
wait. We'll wait. I think I got a couple things to sell too. I got one thing to sell, but sell I will. I like to look through their whole inventory to see what they have because when players sell items, they'll still go into their inventory and you can like buy stuff that
Oh,
other
is
players
it?
have sold.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I've got a lot of spell research materials that way that are otherwise pretty hard to get.
Mm,
You must have a lot to sell. Or are you browsing their inventory?
I'm browsing, see if there's a shield.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. I had one, just like a basic round shield, but then I sold it. I'll remember next
Yeah,
time I
I'm
find
like,
a shield to hold on to it.
"Oh, no, no, you're okay." I'm just like, "I'll grab one if I see one." I
Well, he's
thought
level
I
1,
see
so we're too
something.
high to party with him, but I'll buff him.
What was this one?
Okay. Let's
Okay.
get Boogie in. Oh, when
Yep.
you're done.
Oh, I'm done.
All right. This guy's
That's
new.
weird.
That rat face hog is very new. So I told him just
Oh,
to message me if he has any questions, but we're too high level. Okay. I told him just to come into my stream chat and I can help him there if he can't send whispers.
this is true.
I try not to like tell people that I'm like a streamer because I do it as a fun thing and not like, you know, the trying to be the next Charlie or whatever. I don't even know who big streamers are.
Yeah.
But but sometimes like that it's like, well, if you can't whisper, just talk to me in my stream chat. I will help you.
Yeah. I mean, in your own voice, so you can actually just respond pretty
Oh
quick.
yeah.
Mm, mm.
Let's go carnage. Oh. No, I would never enable monetization or anything. No way. Like I guess I'm close to applying for a Twitch affiliate, but I would never do that because that means you have ads and then you do the bits and stuff. And I this is purely something for fun for me. It helps me like get really immersed in the game because people are like talking to me and telling me what's going on. Oh hey, hello, hello, just like that. I get to see people and I get to know people in the game, and it is not a vehicle for making any money. So I will never, ever, ever enable that on Twitch or on YouTube. Oh, Okay, so um I use the avatar because on my main character I have a guild chat and I hide the guild chat behind his, anime Bishonen head. But the program that I'm using is Viado Tube, Viado Tube Mini, and basically it lets you load in like PNG images. And I extracted this from a sprite sheet from a Sega Saturn game, and I went into Photoshop and I like made corrections to it so it would blink and it would open its mouth. There's like a closed, halfway open, fully open, and then like open eye, half blink, and blink. And then the program will like synchronize all that up for you. You just have to tell like this picture is for closed, this picture is for halfway, this picture is for all the way open. And then you like have it read your microphone and it will actually like respond when you're talking. It's pretty fun. Here, I'll type it in the Twitch chat. 1 second. Actually, let me make sure I got the right name for it first. One moment. 802 mini. Okay. Hold on a minute. That's the one. Yeah, this is my real face. I look like this. This is me every day. I polish my long green hair and I put on this same exact outfit. Oh, there are things like that, but I'm not that complicated. No way. No way. This is just a real easy to use little program that I found on the internet, and it works great. Um, it will display on like a magenta background. So then you add it as a video source in OBS, and then you put a filter on the chroma key filter, and you just like you slide the colors down until the magenta background is totally removed, and then all that's left is your character on a transparent background. Yeah, I definitely don't do a webcam. Nobody needs to see that. Nobody needs to see my real face. If
I'm sure it's just fine.
you're into ogres.
I might be.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm an ogre enjoyer. I do have a huge number of Warhammer ogre models, like easily
Yeah.
over 100 ogres. You can find like ready-made PNG sets people have made. They're out there on the internet, generally free. There's also like you can go on like Fiverr and like commission someone to do a sprite sheet for you. But if you are at all handy with Photoshop, which a lot of us are these days, what I did was I went to a website called Spriter's Resource, and they just have like sprite sheets from a shit ton of video games. And I found a game for the Sega Saturn, and I found that they had a lot of resources that I could kind of put together to make this, and that's what I did. You can also make it like bob up and down when you talk, but I don't know. I think it looks fine, just kind of there. And I picked this pose because it looks like he's like on the computer or like you can't see where his hands are or something. All right. It's time. It's time to duel. Oh shit. Run away. Run away. Run away. There's a red con in there. Is that named you were warning us about? Let's see. How far back is he coming? We might be okay. Oh shit. Nope. No, 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 no. Nope. Get the zone out.
Zoned out. Definitely zoned out.
Yeah, that guy is tough. I'm gonna actually look him up right now. Let's see how strong he actually is. There's the PQDI website where you can look up everything about everything in this game. So I looked up Blackburrow, and he is what is he? Name was like something Darkpaw, right? Oh, he's only got a 5% chance to spawn inside of his spawn group, and he has spawned right now. He's level 17. Yeah, okay, we got to be extra careful with that one. He is the one who knocks. I have been streaming for like 2 years, but the only time I've been streaming with any regularity has been since I started EverQuest. Before that, I would like hook up like my old retro consoles to a upscaler and a capture card and just like play like a Sega Saturn game or like I've got a Super Nintendo with a Super Game Boy and I put like Pokemon games in it and I would stream myself immediately failing at Nuzlocke runs. But then I started streaming EverQuest and I found that people would talk to me and help me learn how to play the game because I didn't know anyone who played EQ. So I was like, wow, this is a great way to learn how to play. And then now I stream like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times a week generally. It's very fun. It is the best way to learn a new game, especially with the EQ community. They're very nice. I think the first time I actually streamed was with Lico, actually. If you remember, back in Mortal Online 2,
Yes.
we were
This is
doing a wealth transfer across the entire land. And I'm almost afraid to go back in there. Let's farm these guys a little bit. We were doing a wealth transfer. We had our guild who was, a financial focused guild, and we transported like 500 gold or something from one part of the map clear across to the other part of the map, and I streamed it to the person we were transporting the gold for, so he would be able to see that we weren't stealing anything, and if we died, he could see that that actually did happen. Luckily, we made it through just fine. Unfortunately, that game kind of fell apart, but it's still very fun. Then after that, I streamed like Pokemon trading card game online for a while. Before that, also got shut down and turned into a different game. Ooh. Yeah, dude. You yes, good old Henrik. Oh man, I would watch his streams all the time. I was like heavily invested into that game.
yes, we would sit and watch his streams. Oh, yes. I remember this being in the
That was
jungle.
that game had a lot of potential. But I think that it didn't really meet the expectation. It's still online, it's still active, but I don't think that it grew into what I was expecting. It was fun for a while. One of the bigger guilds events, I think was their name. They had a keep, and they let us put a house in their keep, and they would do like events, thus their name, at their keep. And we had our own little like insider trading only. That was our guild name. Our own insider trading only hangout there. It was pretty cool. Yeah, no, promised the world and launched immediately. They there's something funny going on with Henrik in that company. I can't quite put my name on it or my finger on it rather. And I wouldn't put my name in it either.
Oh,
They're gonna kill the named, hopefully.
let's do it.
Yeah,
May-
I okay, I
Maybe we
kind
can
of
hit it.
suspected that as well. I didn't want to like, lob an accusation, but they're a publicly traded company I think they're from Sweden or something. They're publicly traded and they have a gigantic amount of like, I don't know, funding and whatnot. It just didn't quite add up. Yeah, I think that's probably what the deal was. But I think he also like inherited money from his dad who passed or something. So I felt bad and didn't want to be like, oh, you're doing something wrong when maybe he was just like motivated by grief or something.
Oh boy.
We got it, we got it, we got it. But the time we did spend in that game was fun.
It was yes.
Oh, what was the tutorial called? Was it Haven? I think was the name of the tutorial?
Haven. Yes, Haven.
Haven, yeah. Okay, let's get down to our other party member. He's down south. Oh, yes. Our savior is killing this evil gnoll.
Can we hit it?
No, don't hit it. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Let them deal with it.
Can I heal them?
You'll get aggro.
Oh,
I think they've got it under control. Yeah, they're at 74. Tranix Dark Paws at 15. Oh my god.
oh,
All right, form a
oh.
wall. We'll block them with our body. Oh, look at that. Body blocked. Oh yeah, destroy. Ooh, look at them all. Can't target. There we go. Yeah, look at all that. Onward. Oh, I think this is an exit. We don't want to go that way. We want to continue crushing the gnolls in town. Oh, yay. The big scary gnoll has been felled. Yeah, there is, I think, like a 5 level difference between party members.
Did you say this was an exit?
I believe so. Okay, that's fine. He
Is it
dropped out,
okay?
but we can find him again. And now we can come back out here and start killing stuff. That's fine. We'll get a lot of experience quickly in here. Becoming fast and furious, so we got it. Okay, yeah, let's head out into the main area. Oh, wait, you can hear my chat. I don't know why I'm typing. Uh, if a mob is green to us, you also might not get experience. It was probably because they were a green con to us. So we'll try to target things that are blue and above, like this guy. You'll get experience off this guy probably. We'll actually test it. We'll kill this, and then we'll kill a green con, and we'll see if you get experience from that one. Okay. So you got off of a green or a blue. Let's kill a green now and see. If we can find anything alive. Okay, here's another blue. Ooh, it's about to be midnight for me here. So just before midnight, I will have to step away for just a minute, but then I'll still be here and I'll be right back.
That will probably be my call as well.
All right. Well,
You
just have to
guys
go
can
see Adrian and
continue
do
on.
the countdown. You
Of
know,
course.
how do we get down
Oh, look,
there?
there's a green one there. Yeah, there's one here. Oh, yeah. Oh, did you see that jump? That was
Did you? Where are
I
you?
did. I jumped into the bridge and I made it.
Oh
Look,
shoot!
I'm gonna
All right. Well, let's give that a try then. Oh my
yes, come
gosh.
around, come around. Oh, I'm coming to you guys. I'll drag them to you guys. I do have a yellow
Okay.
on me right here. Ouch,
Okay.
ouch,
Let's
ouch,
kill
ouch, ouch,
these.
ouch.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna heal you up.
Yep. I'm gonna heal myself. Healing hand. Healing hand. Oh. All right, I'm gonna flash of light, drowsy these.
Oh, you're gonna
I might
die.
die here.
You're going
Oh,
down.
yep. We might be all going down.
Oh no, no.
I'm sorry, guys. That was
That's all
all
right. It's gonna
me.
be a quick trip back to town.
Well, that's gonna be it for me. So you
All
guys
right.
have a wonderful new year,
Oh well, thank
and I
you.
will see you guys next time. Thank you guys, everybody watching. Everybody have a happy new year.
Yep, I'll still be here.
Bye.
Goodbye. Okay, well, we're just gonna go back to town real quick then. That actually works out because I have to step away for a couple of minutes, but I will be back shortly because it is 11:58 here. So I have to go do the New Year's stuff. So I will be right back shortly. Hang out for a minute, enjoy this beautiful howling wind sound, and I will return in a minute. All right. I am back. I've memorized my spells. I left in 2024 and I came back in 2025. We'll try to kill a green con out here and see if you also don't get experience. And if that's the case, then that's what it was. Then we can go back and try to group up again down there, and we will hopefully level up quickly. Because I'll have to go find an enchanter trainer at 8 and learn meditation. That'll be my next big quest for this guy. I suppose I can buff myself too. All right. Cool. Oh, just realized I have my game sound muted. Not the longest I've gone with my game sound muted in this game, believe it or not. I've definitely gone like 3.5 hours with no game sound before. Checking my bank alt, see if anybody's selling anything good. Are they? Yes, but out of my price range. All right, now we're just waiting for Bai and I to come back, and we will resume our grind session. Checking my bank to see if I have anything I can give him. I have some things. Might be a little heavy. It'd be pretty heavy, but I have a few pieces of armor I can bring over there. Yeah, I think that'll be something I can do. I can bring him over a partial set of armor, and hopefully it won't be so heavy he can't move. I'll have to ask him what his weight limit is when he gets back. Well, I suppose I can meditate a little bit. I don't have my full mana yet. It's crazy to me that secrets followed me. That's very cool. It's very, very cool. There's so much going on in this server, and a lot for an admin to be, concerned with. But they noticed my little stream and they followed me. I feel so happy. And it's starting the new year right. Oh, just got a New Year message. I got to message them back. Oh, how very nice. My friend who lives in Japan messaged me like he knew when my time zone had New Year and he sent me a happy birthday wish. Happy birthday. Happy New Year wish. It's not my birthday. I've been up for a long time. All right. I get my days, my terms, my words, everything mixed up. Just another feature of the channel. Did we lose him? Okay, we're back. Okay, what is your weight limit? Because I have some armor I can bring you from my bank, but it's a little bit heavy. It's actually very heavy. But what is your max carry weight currently? 75. Yeah, that may work. Okay. I'm gonna log on to my enchanter and go grab some stuff and I'll bring it over to you right here. So sit tight and I will be back shortly with some armor. And I think I have a tambourine you can have too. First, I'm going to move the tambourine off my little bard and give it to you. Oh, my game crashed. Technical difficulties. One moment. Oh, there's my bank. Let me switch that over here in a second. Oops. Oh my gosh. Can't type. There we go. Let's switch this over to this one. This one. There we go. So tambourine is on my bard. Let me move that over. This is Sporty Spice, soon to be. Right now, she's just kind of chilling. Yeah, we got a. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh, my bank must be. Oh, at the bank. Okay. Yep. And then a couple bard songs you might not have yet. Oh my gosh, too many tabs open. All right, and then switch to the enchanter. This will take just a few minutes. I think my enchanter is at the fire pots, so I'll have to run from Freeport to here. But that's not too long at all. It'll be well worth the wait. It's gonna be a mix of some bronze and I think like one piece of banded mail. It is not a full armor set, but it is still a set you can wear. Partially. I had a second armor set, but I took it off my shaman and gave it over to Liko earlier. Oh yeah, that'll be very nice. That will be very, very nice. Okay. Let's go to Freeport. Hello, hello. Just chilling here on New Year's Eve. I'm bringing over some armor for our bard friend so they can survive the harshness of Haloth a little bit better. Happy New Year's to you. Hope your New Year is going good. Feels like the whole town is blowing up ordnance outside right now because I'm on the West Coast, so it just hit New Year's for us like 13 minutes ago. So you've been in 2025 for a while. Well, Happy New Year. A little bit late, 3 hours late. Oh, Quarm. Quarm is the answer. Oh, I heard the ding. Ah, thank you. Thank you for following me. I really appreciate it. That is wonderful. So of course, P99 is very good. Quarm is very good, but I am very partial to Quarm because A, I play there, and B, there are some good quality of life features that Quarm has that P99 doesn't. Because of course, P99, yeah, that's exactly right. Berries and cream, berries and cream. So P99, of course, tries to be a very accurate representation of what EQ was in that era. On Quarm, it is still fairly accurate, but there are some differences. Um, so the biggest one, which wouldn't really impact you anytime soon, unless you level quickly, is that raids are instanced. So they still do spawn a world boss when there's a server earthquake, which happens like once a week or something. All the bosses spawn at once, everyone rushes to kill them. But if you're in a yes, if you're in a guild, you can go to the little book outside of the raid and it will transport your whole party, as long as they're all in the same guild, into a raid instance. Oh yeah, there you go. There's also a couple other features. Some of the more like crucial items, like the J boots and the mana rock, are a guaranteed drop, and the people who drop them respawn very quickly. So you don't, and you can only loot them once. You can only loot them when you're at an appropriate level. So it's not like, one guild is like gatekeeping the journeyman boots. You just go there, kill them, pick them up, and you've got them. Not every item is like that, but a lot of the more important ones are like that. It's very nice. It's still a very good EQ experience, but you don't have to like waste your entire life waiting for like one thing to spawn only to have some other group come and take it from you. It's very approachable. Still a difficult experience because it is EverQuest, but the things that don't need to be bottlenecked aren't bottlenecked for the most part. It's very good. If you get signed in, I'll give you some platinum to buy your spells. Dude, yeah, Quarm is the way to go. Quarm is the way to go. The community is incredibly nice. There's very active Discord. the creator of Quarm Secrets, the Quarm mother, she's very active as well, both in the Discord, in game. Um, it's the place to be. I guarantee it. You will be very happy here on Quarm. All right, where's my bank? There it is. You can also, so there's no dual boxing. However, what you can do is you can make a second account and flag it as a mule. And when you have a mule account flagged, you can be signed into your mule while you're signed into your main account, but your mules are bound to the Common Lands tunnel. So, like right now, I have my main, and then I have my mule who's always here in the tunnel. Oop, wrong character. So I can always be like trading and selling while I'm playing my actual character. Very nice. Oh my gosh, I got too many bags. Let's actually switch that with this one. It weighs a little bit less. Icing on this ever cake. Yeah, dude, that is that's the perfect way to phrase that. Oop, I got my mains bank open. I gotta close that. Okay, let's trade this over. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you. Actually, it's from a Sega Saturn RPG that is based on an anime. I think it's Utena, Revolutionary Girl Utena. There was a RPG that was Japan only, and I don't think it's got a translation or anything, but the avatar was really cool, and I just like went to Spriter's resource and found the sprite sheet, and I had to edit it quite a bit in Photoshop to kind of get the eye movements and the mouth movements going. But it was a good little day project, and now I look like a beautiful bishonen. But yeah, whatever class you pick, I will find you and I will give you platinum to get started. So you get your spells. And if you pick a class that I have an item for, which I don't really have a lot of gear, but if you happen to pick one that I have gear for, I will give you gear as well. No problem. I is paying it forward. I was given some very good items and a good bit of platinum when I started. And had I not got that boost when I started here, I don't know how far I would have made it. So I have to always pay it forward. I have to go invisible so I can not get killed by the guards as soon as I get there. Yeah, my main character is only level 45, so not quite, max level or anything, but definitely strong enough to help people get going. That is definitely no problem. Installing Quarm is very easy, but you do have to do a specific kind of order of operations. You'll have to download the Alcabor project files. They are it's like 2 GB, and you have to put it directly on your hard drive. So you can't put it in like C program files, EQ, Quarm. It's got to be like, if C is your main drive, it has to be like CTAKFP. You'll see it's the folder you extract from the archive. Oh, perfect. Yeah. So there's actually a step in registration that I missed at first because I didn't read things clearly. Oh, okay. I'll wait here for you then. I'll just go to the other side. You're probably coming in here. Um, so you had to register for the form, and then you also have to create a game account. I missed the create game account step, and I was like, why can't I log in? What's wrong with me? And then I realized that I missed a step. And if you ever make a Mule account, you can create a second game account from your same Alcabor project form login. You just click that button again, make your second account, then you're good to go. Hail. All right, so this stuff might be a little heavy for you. So I apologize in advance. So I'll give you all this first, and then I have a couple spells to give you. So you probably want to equip this if you don't have the bag space for it. Then I've got a couple more things. I think these are bard songs. Let me make sure. Okay, if you already have these, feel free to just vendor them. But I had them in my bank, so you can have them too. I needed to make up the bank space anyway. So yeah, that's not a full set of armor, but it is still armor. Now let me give you some buffs while I'm here. Don't know how much you use mana, but you're going to get the mana buff and armor buff. And then let me give you a couple more buffs here. Ooh, I know what'll be good for you. A charisma buff, because that will help you not fizzle as much. Hog. All right. I got one more thing to cast on you. Two more, actually. We'll give you. I don't know. I guess you have an intelligence buff too. I don't know how good that is for you, but you're going to get it. And a rune 3. Oh, you can vendor them. It's fine. So my main is an enchanter. I love the enchanter. It is a little bit difficult, but it's very rewarding. It is definitely difficult though. He's playing a bard. I'm about to switch back to my cleric so we can go and grind some levels together. Yeah, Bard and Necromancer are both very good choices. Pretty much every class is a good choice, but some are going to be, oh, it's fine. You're going to relaunch quick if you want to keep going. Some classes are definitely harder to solo with, and they're much more group dependent. Like if you played a rogue, you pretty much have to be in a group. Um, I got my rogue to 10 solo, and it was definitely took a while to do that. But after that, when you get backstab, you want to be in a group almost all the time because you do more damage from behind, like a good rogue. Iridite Enchanter would be a very good choice. I'm partial to Enchanter. I think they're the most fun class, but you will die frequently, not only by your own hand, but also by the way that it works. Well, I don't think that it matters too much about the optimal class combo. I mean, if you were looking at being absolutely optimal, you would be either an ogre or a dwarf whenever possible, because ogres get like a frontal stun immunity. Dwarves have a high level of stats that they start with, but I don't think that it matters really all that much. Where it can matter a little bit is like your starting strength, because that directly correlates to your carry weight. But even that's something that can be overcome with buffs and with gear over time. Yeah, exactly. Early game, but it'll level out for sure. I think really the most important thing is to think about fashion, because the armor will look different on different races. So Iridites have, I think, probably the best fashion. But I also think dark elves have good fashion too. Those are also my two favorite races: are dark elf and iridite. Oh yeah, I'm very happy to help anyone get started up in this game, especially on this server. This is if you're like me and you've played a ton of other MMOs or just online games in general, it's playing online is not always the best place to be because people are crazy half the time, and more modern games are just kind of like not very expressive. You have to like do exactly what they want you to do. You have to, oh, you got to do this dungeon. You have to have this build. You have to have this item. EverQuest is not quite like that. You're much more free and open. And the people here are just so nice. So, I mean, I've met like two crazy people, and that's by my own definition. I'm also crazy. I mean, not trying to hide that. I'm definitely not one to say, "Oh, you're crazy. I won't talk to you." But I have met only two people on my entire time on Quarm that I've been like, "All right, that was a little bit too much." Oh, okay, perfect. I'm heading over there. I have sent you an invite. Oh, yeah. It's this server, like, it is no exaggeration. This is a great place to play a game. It is absolutely wonderful. And you don't have the same kind of like toxic reactionary types you might find elsewhere on the internet. Like if you ever played WoW, you know how rude they all are. Don't really have that here. They're everyone is very polite, and if they're if they hold those kind of beliefs, they know not to be super public about it on Quarm because it is not tolerated. All right, hopefully that helps you survive a little bit more. You got like half a set of armor on. Yep. So it can sometimes get a little bit Baronsy in the general chat, but not like the real Barons. It's not even half or even a quarter as bad, but compared to the rest of how, genuinely high quality Quarm is, yes, sometimes the general chat can be a little strange, but it never stays that strange for long. Someone will usually be like, "You're being crazy, stop," and then they will. And if it ever gets too bad, you just leave the general chat, come back a little later. Oh, live servers? Oh, dude, yeah, yeah, I bet. So agility. Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I am actually not sure. I know that I picked. I think I went heavy into agility on my enchanter so that I could dodge my attacks for when my pet breaks because he definitely would like to break frequently. I played EQ2 on a live server for a little while before I came to EQ1, and it got crazy. It got super crazy. My block list grew by leaps and bounds every day. But on here, I've only had to block two people ever. Uh oh, go back to town. You got the whole animal farm after you. Run away, run away. I'll try to stop them. Run away. Oh, you got rune. You're fine. They won't break through that rune. Even all of them won't. Good, good. Yeah, if I put a damage shield on you, that should be good for like 300 damage. And these guys won't break through that too soon. Not before we can kill them all. So these greens might not give you experience because they're green to me. And that might be what happened earlier. So did you only get experience from the skeleton but not the animals? Okay, no, that makes sense then. So we have to kill things that are blue or yellow to me. That's fine. That's going to be a lot more experience for you anyway. And that is probably exactly why we didn't get experience down there in the tunnel, because some of those guys were green. But we'll go out where things are a bit stronger. Heal myself up just a little bit. One more should do. Yeah, that's good enough. Actually, let's go down this tunnel. Those gnolls are the best bet because they respawn so quickly. Oh, another thing, because you're creating a character now, you will spawn with a like 22 charge, maybe 24 charge experience potion. I would recommend putting that in the bank and taking those, charges off when you're a little bit higher level. In fact, if you do spawn with a EXP potion, I would even recommend creating a ton of other level 1 alts for any class that you think might be even remotely interesting. Sign into them once so they get the potion, and then log right back out. Oh shit. These guys are all green too, so no experience from these. Like I've got my entire character list full of alts because I thought that maybe someday I might want to play whatever class that is. I wanted to make sure they had their EXP potion. And I don't know when that's ending. The potion won't expire, but the ability to get a potion will be removed soon. That was just for like the Christmas event, Christmas/New Year. And you can loot anything you want, by the way. I don't need anything out of here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the way to do it. Most of mine are like little level 1 nothings, but someday they'll do something. It's kind of hard to think of names after a while. But you can get a last name when you hit level 20. So taking that into account, I was able to come up with some more names. I have I have Yugi, the Ixar monk. His last name will be Moto someday, Yugi Moto. And then I have Yu-Gi-Oh, the shaman. And his last name is going to be Master Duel, the other game I play a lot. I got turned around. We want to go down to Blackburrow. There's too many red cons out there that'll just rain on our parade. But Blackburrow, that's a pretty safe bet as long as we stay towards the entrance. So technically, the cleric is my third highest character. My highest character, of course, is the enchanter, level 45. My second highest is my rogue at level 10. And then this at 7 is my third. Although I can definitely see leveling the enchanter quickly to be my second highest because I really like healing. And if you do make a lot of alts, I think you do definitely have to at least sign into them one time. Then you can camp and log out just to make sure you get that potion. This will not give you experience, but I didn't want it to like start attacking you at random. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't notice that I knew the tusks sold, but I didn't know how well they sold. I have seen people out here farming those mammoths too. That makes sense. My ogre shaman is only level 2. Actually, no, he's level 3. He's getting there. I guess my monk is level 5. So maybe my monk is like my fourth highest, I guess. I don't know. But I had to make an ogre. I love ogres. They're such a fun race. So big. I know, I know. If if the ogre was a cleric, it would be higher level. I still enjoy them. I they are almost as good as a dark elf in my eye. Probably right about on par. Maybe I haven't leveled him too much because when I played EQ2 like nonstop for like 3 weeks, I had an ogre inquisitor, which is like a cleric. And I had to do it solo almost the entire time. So maybe I'm like ogre whelmed a little bit. These guys should be like a red con to you, or are they yellow to you? Ogre will definitely get leveled up though. Mostly I play him in a duo with another one of my friends, so I haven't wanted to level him too far past where he is. But he will have his day in the sun soon enough. Oh, yellow, perfect. That'll be good experience for you. Far away. All right. Let's make our way in. I'm getting like 1 or 1.5% experience for each one of these. So that's pretty good, especially if we can kill a bunch of them fast. We won't jump down to the bottom level either. That will be a little bit too hard to deal with. Don't really know this zone too well, Blackburrow. So we'll just try to kill what we can find. Let's get Artheon back in the party. Let's kill this green con real quick. Okay, that makes sense. Deeper you go, the higher level they are. All right, cool. Let's give him some buff. All right, this is good. Hopefully that named one doesn't spawn again. That would be rough. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill some of these green cons. I don't know where I'm going in here, so please lead the way. So one thing you may notice that honestly I didn't encounter much in other MMOs is the ease of partying. People aren't just trying to be like, leave me alone, don't talk to me. They actually want to group up. They want to be social, as a game like this should be. And that is absolutely lost in other MMOs. Like in Final Fantasy or WoW, I walk around and see someone out in the field, I just turn around and go somewhere else. That's exactly what they do too. It's like not even a thought to try to group up. All right, so we're gonna pull them to here and grab this guy. Switch to this one. All right. Ah, okay. Definitely will be mindful of their aggro. That feeling will go away. The more EQ invades your soul and replaces everything that you knew about other MMOs, the more natural it will feel. And congratulations on level 5. Good job. I think part of why I felt awkward coming from other MMOs is because people they play MMOs like it's a single player game and they just happen to have other people running around. Cannot do that in EQ. Like you can solo, but it is not the way to do it. You got to really be social and like group up and do stuff. So as such, people who are more accustomed to the ways of EQ are very happy to group up. Like this person, Artheon, I don't think is in my stream, has no idea that I'm streaming. And he just was like, yeah, let's group up. It is a great feeling. Oh, ascribing the speed song. Excellent. We'll grab this little guy too. He's a weak green con. All right. Let's pull this bad boy. Not enough mana. I think they drop. Uh oh. Uh oh. We gotta run. We got the whole zone on our ass now. Oh shit. We gotta run. I think they do drop. I haven't been looting anything here, just to let these guys get what they need. But Liko, who was in the group earlier, he picked up a null fang, so I think it is a thing. Oh yeah, this place can go sideways real quick. Oh yeah, I'm just not looting anything. I have enough platinum on my main, not like a lot, but I have enough. And it's definitely more beneficial to these guys who have newer characters to get any little bit of money they can. I definitely don't need undead in there, so lull will be fine. Can't wait to get level 8 so I get meditate. Oh my gosh. Getting mana back before meditate is just awful. Oh, let's go back in. I need the mana that much right now anyway. We're mostly just beating things to death. Oh, there you go. That'll be good. Oh, hello. Another reason why I picked Quarm is because right now it's only in the first expansion. It's basically in the in Final Fantasy terms, the Heavens Ward era. But it's gonna go for I think 3 more expansions after this, and then it's not turning off, it's just gonna lock in time at that point. So what is it, Heavens Ward, and then what was the third or second expansion after that? Storm Blood? Is it Storm Blood? Anyway, it's gonna go to like Endwalker, sort of, as far as Final Fantasy is concerned. Right. Let's see if we can get this going again and not pull the entire zone. Oh, he's level 9. That'd be probably too high for our little bard. That's all right. We can go to this side. Oh, there's a white con. Ooh. Oh, tried to get one, but I got both. Yep, that felt right. I've barely been through here. This is like my only other time being to Blackburrow is when I ran through it on this character to get here from Iridan. And yeah, that is definitely how it went. I pulled the whole zone earlier. Uh-oh. Will I live or will I die? All right, all right. Uh-oh. Ooh, good thing I put rune on you. I put rune 3, so you should be good even for a while longer. I will be dead here in a second. Oh, here I go. Back to Hollis. Oh, gotta memorize my spells. Then I'll go right back. Yeah, I'm not a tank in any game, so I don't really know how aggro works here. But I think that because I got a couple heals off on myself, that was just sealed the deal for aggro, no matter what. That happens. I am not worried. It's not a very long run back, so I should be just fine. Yeah, I've actually heard that too. I forgot about that. If you're weak, they will single you out, and I was definitely on death's door. You know what, though? Make up for lost time. I'm going to take a little swig of the EXP potion at level 7. Let's go in here and take a drink. I think this is the bank. This guy? No, this guy. One of these has 22, and the other one has 2 charges. Yeah, we'll take the 2 charge. Take a little drinky drink. I would not exactly recommend anyone else use a charge of their EXP potion at the tender level of 7, but I frequently make bad decisions. If I had a brand, that would be it. Winrar. That's a cool name. I approve. That is a Winrar. A Winrar is you. Let me check something here. Who can use that? Oh, thought I had a weapon for him, but it's a warrior only weapon. Buff myself up so I get some mana back on the way. Oh yeah, I want lull. I'm gonna save lull into my spell set once I'm done memorizing it. There we go. Yeah, spell sets are a really handy feature. I don't know if that's just from the add-on or a part of the server, but it's very nice to have. The good side about dying here so much is that now it feels like it takes no time to get from north to south. Before it felt like it took a little bit, of a walk, but now done this so many times, it's nothing. That's a red con. Don't want to deal with him. Ah, shit. There's a guard I can go to. I think over here. Let's have the guard kill it. Guards, guards. That's actually the name of my favorite book. I read Guards, Guards recently. Oh, I think that it's still probably useful because people buy bone chips by the stack all the time in the tunnel. And I can't imagine that it's only for necromancers and shadow knights. I think there is definitely a reason to do that. You can get like 10 plat per stack of 20 in the tunnel. Although recently I've been seeing them go for 8. And I even sold 4 stacks for 7 apiece earlier because I needed the bank space. Oh, okay. Most of my experience with Kaladin is being a dark elf in disguise, so I haven't really messed with any of their quests too much. I'm always like feeling like I'm Solid Snake creeping through with my stealth camouflage. Oh, I've been to Kanos like 2 times because I play evil characters mostly. And from what I gather, that is not a place for evil characters to be. I went through there once on this character, then I went there a second time on my enchanter to do the Coin of Tash quest. They have a UFO there. It is if you like dying. Nope, definitely don't like dying. I'll stick to Freeport. They don't like me that much, but they don't kill me on sight, so I'm good. Gotta crush this knoll to get in. See that? I did a keyboard turn. That's for noobs, apparently. I know in WoW, people would like unbind their turn buttons. I never did though. I do miss PvP from other games. I love PvP. Let me rephrase that. I love ganking. I also like PvP, but I really enjoyed ganking a lot. And you don't get that here. But that's fine because I would have gotten ganked a million times over. Dang. What item was 50k plat? And oh, sorry you didn't win. I think the most expensive drop I've seen is like the hooded black cloak. Oh, I've seen the tranquil staff. I've looked that up actually. That would have been a nice pickup. Dang. Did you lose by like 2 on your roll? Who is going crazy in the bank? I'm going to log out of my bank. This guy's just casting over and over again. It's going to actually exit that instance altogether. There we go. Let's see if I can find my way around here and get to you. Oh, what a upset. Like, you think you have it, and then you just don't because they rolled just a little bit better. Oh, no. My rolls are usually like 2. I rolled a 0 once. I didn't know you could. Well, I am a little bit lost, but I don't want you to die on your way over here, so I can find you. Besides, if I'm killing stuff out here, you'll still get experience too. So it's not a total wash. Oh, okay. Alrighty. I will head back after I kill this guy. Ah, there you are. All right. Rebuffs. Your armor buff might still be there for my enchanter. Yeah, it is. But he didn't get any enchanter buffs. Can't wait to get a better heal. Healing 4% per cast is not ideal. 98 is good. All right. Back in we go. Oh, yeah, definitely. I like how they advertise that too. They're like, oh, we have flights going to all these different druid rings. And they'll like organize it like it's an actual flight. I'm hoping to use this character to also make money and do like high stakes resolute or resurrections in dangerous zones. I've had a couple people with parses in my groups, and yeah, that is definitely a thing. The charmed pets, they like outperform a lot of people. It feels nice as an enchanter to like have to spend all your mana, mezzing and rooting and stuff and keeping buffs up, but still also basically topping the DPS meter with your pet. Really makes you feel like you're pulling your weight as that class. I think those gnolls pulled the whole dungeon last time. Oh yeah, I could definitely feel the EXP pot. 56% is great. Oh, that's good. I love that the Bard mana song will stack with Clarity. That is so handy. That's how it was going for me yesterday when I was farming those specters. I still was a little bit low on mana sometimes, but not really. It was a very pleasant experience. It was mostly just after like a buff cycle that I ran a little bit low, but that bard didn't even hardly need any buffs. He could do it all himself. I think I just gave him haste and charisma for the most part. Bards feel like a superhero. Like in vanilla WoW, they would say that the mage was the hero class of vanilla, and I feel that bards are kind of like the hero class of EQ. All right, we got to go in. I'll keep an eye on his health or bring him alive if we need to. All right. All right. 68%. Oh, yeah. Artheon says that the Knolls didn't like them interrupting their kissing. And I think that's what the Knolls were doing. They were real close together. Oh, yeah. Mages are a lot of fun in Vanilla WoW. They are crazy powerful. I played a rogue back in OG Vanilla. That was all I could do. I loved being a rogue. But mages were really cool. I tried a mage in hardcore for a little while. And of course, I died because I tried to AoE farm, and that was not working out for me. Well, playing outside the rules is standard for WoW. That's how it works. Everybody in that game is a dirty, low down cheater, myself included. I used to, when I was younger, I had a program called WoW Explorer, and it would let you open up the MPQ files and like look at the actual files of the game, and you could rename things. So I would do some dastardly things as well. I changed the it was the same model for a bullet and an arrow back then, and I played a lot of PvP. So, and I hated hunters because I played a rogue. So I changed the model to the Ungaro crater giant freaking T Rex, so I could just see T Rexes flying across in Warsong Gulch and be like, oh well, there's a hunter over there. Or I changed the model for the Arathi Basin starting gate to a bunny, so I could just jump over it and like cap like farms before the match even started. Um, I changed all the air into water once, and this is in Burning Crusade, and I got my or was it Karazhan? Yeah, I got my Karazhan attunement at level 58 because I could swim all the way up to whatever dungeon you would have had to fly to get your Karazhan attunement. I was definitely did not play by the rules back then either. I don't do anything like that now, and I don't condone it either, but it was fun back in the day. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good one to have. Back then, the start and stop coordinates for the Zeppelins were client side. So I guess technically everyone had their own Zeppelin, but it was all, going the same place at the same time. But I found that you could change the coordinates. So I made it so the Zeppelin, I tried to make it go to Stormwind from Orgrimmar so I could just get in there and try to kill people. And it would take you to like a glitched out area. Then after about, I don't know, a minute or so, boom, I was in Stormwind. It was pretty neat. I had to go invisible when that happened though, because like players could see your player just going off into space somewhere on your own. They wouldn't see your Zeppelin, of course. They would just see you flying away. So I made sure to do that invisible. But I wouldn't recommend anything like that nowadays. Oh, did we pull the whole dungeon? Did I pull the whole dungeon? Whoops. Oh yeah, that definitely. Even back then, gold farming was a huge blight on the game. And it was way easier to exploit things back in the real vanilla days. Oh shit. And it was still easy to exploit things back in Burning Crusade too, but it's way locked down now. None of that stuff is client side anymore. Or if it is, it's so locked you can't make any changes or anything. That was actually the first thing I looked into when WoW Classic came out, like however many years ago. I was like, ooh, can I still do this? And no, I could not. I think your known languages were also stored client side. So you couldn't like type in those languages, but like when you'd be near a demon, it would say like those weird like demonic words, you could understand what they were saying if you put the little patch in. Oh, I'm so close to being able to learn meditate. And of course, there's no cleric trainer here in Hala, so I'll have to run, I think, to Kinos to get it, but that's fine. So it's it's an all right game. Like it's definitely a successful game and people love it, and I even loved it for a very long time. But even on classic, what has changed is the player expectation and the way players act and behave. Um, I mean, people are just more efficient at things these days. So, like when I was playing hardcore, for example, not only was like people being crazy and rude a lot of times, but that's fine. Um, there were mages AOE farming everywhere, like everywhere, to the point where you couldn't even like I couldn't go to Hillsbrad because there was mages farming everything, all the humans, all the farmers, everywhere in Hillsbrad. I liked hardcore, and I think if I ever played WoW again, I would probably play hardcore, um, because it has WoW is not the hardest game in the world, and when you played it in hardcore, you actually had to like use things that you never would have had to use in regular old classic. Like I think it's either mages or warlocks can summon a like fire resist thing that you can hold or consume or something like that, and I didn't even know that was a spell. But then I actually had to use it a lot. Like I would get people to give me those when I was going into an area, or there's like a lull that priests have. I never used that once in regular WoW, but on hardcore, I was doing that all the time. Oh, hello, hello. I actually started a guild in hardcore WoW, and then we made another branch of the guild in Season of Discovery. And that guild is still alive. It's still going on both hardcore and SOD, but I don't play those games anymore. I left them in the stewardship of my trusted officers, and the guild still survives on both servers. But every time I try to go back to WoW, I just can't. I just can't do it. We were doing pretty good on SOD, and then our server shut down. We had to go to Crusader Strike, and when we did that, we had to merge with a bunch of other guilds who also came over from Crusader Strike, so that we could start hitting the phase 3 raids and whatnot. And that's where things kind of went crazy. Like I was having some fun organizing raids and like learning the raids and getting people all together and handling the loot and whatnot. It was fun until it became not fun. And people had like crazy wild expectations and like accusations like this guy's trying to ninja loot, this guy's not pulling his weight, blah blah blah. And then it all just kind of fell apart. And I saw WoW for what it truly was. A bunch of babies. Like the game is fine. It's the players that keep me from wanting to try that again. But hardcore is a different thing. Those kind of give me everything now players, they don't play hardcore. They stay in like SOD and regular classic and retail. Season of Discovery was pretty fun though. All those extra changes to classes and seeing them actually be all that they could be, that was a lot of fun. Shaman tanks, that was really cool. Oh no. We considered doing a loot council, but then what we settled on was need or greed plus one, which is like if an item dropped and you needed it, you'd roll need on it. And if four people needed it, they'd all roll need on it. But if you won an item, you got a plus one priority. Well, it was kind of like a debuff more than anything. So, like, if you won an item, then another item dropped, you also needed it, you'd roll need just like normal. But then, if you had the high roll, but you had a plus one, and someone else rolled and they didn't have a plus, it would go to the person who didn't have a plus. You basically put yourself back in priority by winning. And then we'd reset the priority after every raid. We were doing it every week, but then it just got to be too much to track. And it started punishing our more active players and favoring people who were like super new. And so we went to resetting it every raid. Yeah, that would be crazy. That would be super crazy. Something about WoW just like brings out the drama in people. Like it's good to take your game seriously and play well so that you don't bring a whole group down. But man, they get just insane in that game. Like arguing for 2 hours over a single piece of gear, that type of thing. I'm sure that kind of thing happens in EQ also, but at least here with the instance raids, the stakes aren't as high with loot. I think every guild on Quarm does a DKP system. Oh, good. Was it Edge Master's handguards? That stayed relevant for a long time. I think a lot of like Nax gear stayed good till level cap in Burning Crusade tier 3. Oh yeah. I only know about that item because it's a Dune reference. I guess in live EQ, you don't have to go learn new skills anymore. That's quite a change. These gnolls must have a spawn group with the snakes because there were only snakes in here before. Oh, oh yeah, dodge is super important for an enchanter. Oh my gosh. I'm live EQ at the moment. You play getting this deep when I have to learn spells. Yeah, so I believe it's still the same in live. I've actually played live a tiny bit just to see what it was like. I'm still in like the starting zone or whatever. It's like they have like a bunch of NPCs there, and you have to like break out of jail or something like that. And I do remember having to get like learn my spells. Like you go to a spell vendor, get the little scroll like you do here, put it, you right click it, you will scribe it in your spell book, then you memorize it. But then there's also a component here with your skills. You have to talk to a guild master, and you have to either pay them or use some of your free training credits to learn, like meditate, for example, at level 8. But I guess now in EQ in live, you don't have to do that step any longer. I didn't even know about meditate for a long time. I didn't get meditate on my enchanter till I was like level 15 or something. Okay, so it's still a little bit like the old system, but you at least get it automatically. That's not so bad. Ooh, I'm 95% of the way through a level. All right, we're gonna keep grinding these snakes down. I like this zone. I've I've only ever really played evil characters, so I've never had the benefit of coming here. This is pretty good. Now we got to sit down and meditate a little bit. So does this make your bard your highest level character here now? I think it does. I think your other character's like 3. I might ding off this kill. If not this one, definitely the next one. I dinged. I can never spell Kinos. All right. Run to Kinos time. All right. Uh-oh. We might be making a quick trip back to Hallis. Oh no, we got this. Okay. Yeah, we need to meditate just a little bit. I am low on mana. Oh shit. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, I hope he doesn't die. He's not taking damage. I don't know why I'm in the lead. I don't know where the hell I'm going here. All right. Woo. Made it out. I think there's some door guards on the other side, but that shouldn't be anything too hard to handle even at our low health here. Oh shit. I zoned. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I gotta turn on caching. I keep forgetting to do that. I would zone so much faster. That was an accident. The 10 platinum. It's not that much. Just take it. Yeah, no problem. I can give you more money too. That's just I don't have a lot on this character, but if we need to buy more stuff, I'll just bring over Mr. Moneybags, the enchanter. He's not really that rich, but he's got more than I have on this character. Oh, my my Steam is going off. Mute my Steam real quick. There we Well, I tried to mute it, didn't really work. This is way closer to Kinos than I thought. Are we all here? There you are. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it actually, because Quarm has like enabled things that have been disabled on the live servers or even on P99. Like for example, the fire pot in Neriac Third Gate that goes to right outside of Mistmore. That apparently was never activated on live, even though there was the coding for it, and it works here. So I think there's a number of things that were either disabled or not enabled that now work on this server. All right. I actually don't know where the Cleric Guild is here, so time to go to the wiki. God, there's no E in Quenos. Oh wait, there is an E. There's no U. Ooh, the sound is kind of glitching out. Sounds awful. I'm gonna turn my music off temporarily. I think it's because I'm on OBS. Sometimes the in-game music messes up. Oh, so she's actually like roams in Kino's Hills. Okay, I will keep an eye out. That will be definitely something I want to avoid. Okay, in North Kino's Building 12. Oh, oh, it's by the UFO. Holly Windstalker. Okay, I'm. You know what? Let's look her up. Let's see. I'm gonna look her up on the Holly Windstalker. Yep, she's a thing. Oh yeah, she's definitely a thing on this server. She patrols looks like a fair bit of the map. here too. So yeah, I will keep an eye out. She's level 27. Oh no, she kills you. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell? Wow. Is this the Cleric Guild? This can't be the Cleric Guild. It is. All right. Okay, that's spells. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe they don't like me. How do I get out of here? I don't know if they can on live, but I've definitely seen them here with shields. I think there's a couple that are tagged for them. Oh, the glowing wall. Okay, that makes sense. I think I have to go to the other cleric trainer in South Kinos. Get this. Yeah, I think Necros can wear the there was a shield I was considering picking up for my enchanter that adds like 10 magic resistance, and I think it had, the usual suspects, mage, wizard, enchanter, necromancer as the tagged classes. Okay, let's see. 24. Go to building 24 and hope they treat me better. It's hard to navigate. You have to go here and down. Hmm. I think it's in here. How do I get over there? Oh, duh. This is their name. Temple of Thunder. This doesn't look like a temple. Hmm. Ah, here we go. Give me that meditate. What else can I learn? Guess it'll point to everything that I can learn. Guess I'll save the rest of my points for later. I never really know. Uh oh, dude, Kelethin is the craziest place to navigate. The only way I can get around Kelethin is to get up as high as I possibly can on a platform, hit my levitate, and just zoom to where I'm trying to go. I don't know how to get anywhere there. But this town is pretty hard to get around as well. I like it though. It's a pretty town, but it is hard to navigate. Put some more points in. Take. Yeah. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, I think that's probably all I need to do here. If I can find my way out of this place. Luckily, when I came here. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh. Second platform, right, left is bank. Okay. I might grab my spells while I'm here. All right, building 8. Up there. Oh my gosh. Oh, Kelethin. See, you know that I don't know it at all. I just go up high and try to fly to somewhere that I think I know. And I still don't know that town at all. I had one of my friends start as a wood elf druid, and it was just hell. I had to have him come down like on the ground. It was just easier to find him there. I think the bank is here. Ooh, they don't like iridites. Ooh, they don't like iridites at all. 8. Oh, back here. That doesn't look like the bank. Is it this one? That's not the bank. That- You can get a house in this town? What? I feel like all the human towns are. Freeport is like hilariously rude to my dark elf. Yeah, here we go. Okay, that. Just gonna pick these up. Put away my heavy money. Take it back with me. I don't know if I'm able to find my way out of this place. I probably will, but it's gonna take a minute. Go through here. I for some reason thought that Kinos was the like elf town until I accidentally clicked the wrong fire pot, ended up in Felwith, and I was like, oh, that is definitely the elf town. Where do you turn that in? Is that like a that is that like in Hollis, or is that in like the dwarf town? I'll keep an eye out for it. Guess I could look up that quest too and see exactly what it entails. Oh, gotta go this way. Oh, okay. All right, yeah. I'll grab a Null Fang in our Null massacre that we're bound to be doing. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait here. Sounds like a plan. E Darkpaw? I've heard of him before. Wow. There's that channel on YouTube, the EverQuest show, and they're doing the Fippy Awards, and there's Darkpaw games, and I've never seen the actual NPC. That's cool. Whoa, is it one fang for 10% of your experience? Wow, super good. That's a good rebuff. Let's see. Hall of Steel. Let's look this up. What the hell? Hey, it's Fippy Darkpaw. This is kind of a cool looking zone. Get back here, Fippy. I'm looking up the null thing to see what quests it needs. Null bounty. That's not it. Moonstone's quest in South Kinos. Captain Tillin. Okay, so it's in South Kinos. It's the it's kind of like a courtyard. It's building 18 on the map if you're looking at the wiki. Um, if you see where the docks are, it's all the way to the right, like on the right wall of the city. There's like a courtyard and some walls. You go in there, and it looks like that is where Captain Tillin is. Or a guy was asking for buffs, and I was alt tabbed. There you go. Now he's good to go. I bet Fippy would be kind of a scourge if you're super low level. Like he's a blue and a light blue to me, but anything below 8, I bet he's tough to deal with. I'm gonna make sure this guy doesn't die. I'll heal him if he gets damaged. Oh, he knocked that guy out. All right. Give him some money. Take it. Wouldn't take my free money. Now I'm let down. Must be a alt. It's all right. Not everybody needs free money. Hippie. Yeah, just grinding Hippie. That's not too bad. Is this a legitimate camp? Just killing Hippie over and over again? I think it's pretty fun. He seems to respawn like every 30 seconds or so. Oh, okay. That's not a bad deal at all. Do you go to Unrest or is there not really groups in Unrest on P99? That's still pretty good. Are they like a lore or a no drop item or something? Could you stack them? Just like grab a whole bunch? Let's see. I'll look on the database. It's a no drop. So yeah, you could probably, and they're stackable. Yeah, you could grab a bunch of those. Very nice. This should give me Kinos rep for killing Fippy over and over again. Oh, it does. Hey, they do like it when I kill him. That's actually pretty neat. Like get out of this horrible maze. Oh yeah, I can see that. People probably mostly doing what is it? Staircase and basement probably. Not too many like gazebo groups or anything. Oh, my mic is muted. Let's head back and continue our Knoll devastation. This is nice that I'm playing like a non-evil character, so I'm learning like where the leveling zones are for good characters. Because I would just go into like uh I would leave Neriak, then I would just hang out in the Oasis and like the various north and south desert zones if I couldn't find an unrest group. Oh shit! Watch out! Oh no! Oh no! There's the lady. There she is, Holly Windstalker. No, thank you. Okay, I guess she's friendly until you attack an animal. Good. Then she gets mad. That's fun. That's a fun little character. Can't wait to hit 9. I think I get a better heal at that point, and I have all my spells with me. Oh, I need to add him. I forgot. I'll add both you guys. I could type correctly. So glad I'm leveling this up. Oh shit, was that the pat? Oh no, this is my map. Never mind. Thought I saw a red name. Oh, I should reapply buffs. Oh shit, run away. Zone, zone, zone. Okay, I did see a red name. Oh boy. And he's a caster too. He's 7 to 11. So he was probably like 11. He is a Shadow Knight. He is a Shadow Knight. He is our brave tank. I mean, we could try to take him. Oh, 1% damage. Let's see. Maybe we can take him down. Honestly, I didn't even know humans could be druids. They're that uncommon. I didn't know humans could be shadow knights either. What the hell? But I guess it makes sense. Humans can be kind of evil. All right, we're gonna try to sneak past him. Oh, that's probably right. I did. I mean, I haven't made any humans, but I've clicked on them in the character creation screen. It seemed like they had the whole variety of classes open to them. Oh no! Oh, I thought that was his body. That's Tua, Hawk Tua. Alright. You lived. What is a 55 enchanter doing in here? My music back up now. Nope, music's still bugged. Oh, they gave me clarity. They gave me clarity. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love clarity, especially on a low level. Oh, we got this. Oh, ooh. That may be what's going on because they had kind of a big group of them. Little solo power leveling. We got clarity and augmentation. What a nice enchanter. It's been so long since I've been like a noob and received an enchanter buff because I usually hand out the enchanter buffs. I forgot how like game changing it was just to have clarity and aug. Oh, so good. And of course the bard buffs are excellent too. I have 8 buffs going right now. Yeah, we're like super powered. I don't know where I'm going. I'll let them drive. Ooh. Oh, can we handle it? I think we've got this just fine. That I did not expect to resist. Oh boy. But I think we're gonna survive. Yeah, we're gonna be just fine. Yeah, we are definitely fine. That was cool. Yeah, we destroyed them. All right, we're gonna fight out for him. Did you get more null fangs? You gotta go turn those in too? Because I mean, I'll go back to town. I don't mind. Ooh. All right, we got a party again. There we go. Okay, that's fine. We can just stay here and kill while he's going out to get his spells. Even without the potion, it's still pretty good EXP here. I'm gonna also log my bank back in, my alt, see if I can't find a nice set of banded mail for Artheon. Ooh, try to make him not die. Yep, that's not my attack button. There we go. Oh, if his health starts to drop, I'm gonna feel so bad because I could have helped him. Did you just fucking die? No, he couldn't have got one shot like that. Yeah, you lead the way. I have no idea where I'm going. I see some red cons up there. Yeah, they're red to me even. Maybe we should go lower. There we go. This is good. I will keep you alive if you drop down too low. We will survive. We will thrive. Oh, interesting. I didn't know these guys were dropping moonstones or anything even. Uh-oh. We'll be fine. We got this. Those are green cons to me, so it'll be all right. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Kind of like links the quest together. That's pretty fun. Yeah, those reds were scary, even to me. I'm not trying to die. We're on a good EXP run right now. Oh shit, I thought I killed this one. All right, look at that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna stay here that long either. I think we'll find a better place once we're all of an appropriate level. Dang, nobody is in the auction tunnel right now. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome to our New Year's Eve Blackburrow grind session. Yeah, unrest is probably where I'd want to go next. Okay, there's a yellow con in here. We got this though. We got this. Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess it's not New Year's Eve. It's New Year's Day. It started on New Year's Eve. Um, I don't stream every single day. I try to stream quite a bit, but sometimes, like if work is just too crazy, or I am doing too much stuff around the house after work, I don't get to streaming. But I'm off now. Tuesday was my Friday, so I've got Wednesday and Thursday off. So I'll definitely be streaming again. I have been grinding EXP since last year. I have. Yeah, we just aggroed this group. We didn't get the ones upstairs, luckily. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember talking to you, and yep, I die a lot. I definitely die a lot. Oh, that's not the spell I wanted. I fucking buffed him on accident. Whoops. Meant to lull him, but instead I gave him extra armor. My bad. But I've been streaming for a while today, and I will definitely stream when I get up again too. 8% per hour? Oh, oh. Thank you so much for following. That really means a lot. That's my 50th follower. I feel like I don't know. I don't want to say Asmongold because I hate Asmongold, but I feel like I'm a real streamer now. Thank you so much for that. Oh boy, gotta bring him up a little bit. I do plan on going to the hole as soon as I can, actually, and I think that at 45 I can start at the hole. I believe, and they have like good gear that drops there too, like loam encrusted pieces. I was actually reading about the hole earlier today when I was at work to see if it was going to be viable for me, and I think it will be. Well, yeah, mostly. So if it's when I work, which I have a weird schedule, I work Friday to Tuesday. If I do stream after work, it's pretty late, like around 9 or 10 p.m. Pacific until right about 3 in the morning, my time. But on weekdays or weekends that I don't work, not really weekend, it's my weekend. So Wednesday and Thursday, I can usually get going a bit earlier. But yeah, typically I'm up late. Oh, I didn't realize that the loam stuff was like is that a lore item where you can't pick up another copy of it? I would be wearing it. Definitely wearing some bad gear on my enchanter. Let me look up on the database here and see. Loam encrusted veil. Yeah, lore item. Definitely wouldn't be able to do that. Get some buffs going. I think the enchanter buffs have faded away. Oh, that's nice. Peniel's another place I need to check out sometime soon. Yeah, I don't know this area at all, but it seems like there's some blues down here that we could kill. Yeah, I just looked them up on the Project Quarm database interface site, PQDI. They were lores. Yeah, that makes sense. I tend to gravitate more towards the caster classes personally. But like cleric is a little bit of a melee class. I'm definitely not using my spells for damage. Oh, really? Okay. I actually wasn't sure what I should be charming in there. Here, I'll zoom the map for you. There you go. Got a rebuff. Ooh, I will definitely keep an eye out to try to charm a named. That sounds like a lot of fun. Rock Soul. Dr. Rock Soul. I am 50% through this level. Ooh, are there like a lot of names in the hole? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know because I would definitely be trying to creep around there invisible. And if it's only them that can see through, then that's not necessarily so bad. I can't imagine the names that all be grouped together and like all rush me at once or something. Can Mez and Tash and Charm and have a real powerful pet. I have read about that. And I was wondering if I could charm an elemental, but I guess I could. Not like he's a pet. Ooh, all right. That'd be excellent. I have literally never been there. All I know is it's somewhere near Iridan, I think. Okay, okay. That'll be fun. My mic is muted. That sounds really fun. I am very excited to check that zone out. That'd be really cool. Oh, it sounds like an enchanter's dream over there. Oh shit. Okay, we got this. Okay. That's not too bad. I like when I have to heavily pacify an area. It makes me feel almost like I'm playing a stealth game or something. Like pacify, go past, and just, decide the battlefield conditions for yourself. Metal Gear Enchanter. Yeah. Yeah, snare would definitely be good here. Oh, interesting. Wow. It seems like a really exciting area. Like difficult but good loot and worth, coming up with your own strategy and whatnot. Whoa. A spike pit. Hmm. Grab this knoll. Oh, so I should probably wait a little bit then. I don't want to go there at 45 and leave at 44 as a naked body. So that's probably not such a bad idea. I mean, especially now that I can readily farm specters. It won't be too bad at all. Entrance is fine then. Okay. I tend to go to dangerous areas. Like I tend to not make great decisions. Oh, there's a trap door that drops you in here. Oh, very cool. Zone is way bigger than I thought it was. I saw somebody doing that. I watched a video about the hole today, and the guy had to put on like a gnome illusion and sit on the ground and then like move while he was seated, and he was able to like pop through the rock. Oh, didn't have to do that. Oh, okay. Oh well, all right. Well, that sounds fun. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Ooh. Yeah, that'll be really neat. 'Cause I am not really liking Soul B and City of Mist. I like City of Mist a lot more than I like Soul B, but I don't really enjoy either of them. So I am fine to solo specters or go to the hole, anything to not go back to those places ever again. Allure. Oh, isn't that like the 49 or pacify? Ooh, grats on your ding. All its enchanters speak gibberish. Yeah, when you're playing an enchanter, the higher level you go, the way more things you have to think about. You have to use like 12 of your 8 spells. So you're, switching up all the time. It's a lot of button pushing. Oh, you don't play an enchanter, you just know that much about him? That's great. Oh, okay, that actually is a very good consideration. Because especially on this server where things go in spawn groups, and if I was able to easily kill a bunch of like lower level guys, that would like every kill would bring me closer to one of the big ones spawning, essentially. Let's see. Do you need to go back and get more of your bard stuff? Oh, okay. Let's actually lull this correctly. And this one. And we'll pull this one. Oh, yeah. I love that the PQDI site has the spawn group information. That's very handy. Okay, cool. Yeah, scribe away. I'll keep you alive right here. Oh, okay, okay. That makes me a little bit more confident about working the entrance then. Wow, we're the only two people in Blackburrow. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of fun. I like doing the like Pokemon battle style of enchanter where you have like a really strong thing fighting another really strong thing. It's very cool. Oh, you got it. All right. Stone Soul the Unmoving. I'll remember that. Oh, that's a red con. Lord Elgnub? I'll look him up really quick. Oh, he's 21 to 23. He's just buffing up. Let's I guess we can go this way, maybe escape. Yeah, he's really strong. Let's go over here. I think oh, they're not still lulled, but that's fine. Ooh, complete heals? Oh boy. That sounds like a dream pet. I'm excited. I'm gonna go to the hole tomorrow, probably. I work up the courage. Oh, whoa, really? Holy crap. He sounds like a beast. Oh, we cannot let him go back to the big mob. No way. He's got to die. Oh, yeah, you're still using like your basic sword. That's right. Oh, does it? Oh, I think I was reading the Enchanter Epic Quest page on the Pina 9 wiki. And I did see a note about that. Like if you kill people in the hole, you will be like kill on sight to some part of the quest. Oh shit. I better heal. Oh, did you? Okay. That quest seems really difficult to me. Like I was reading and I was looking up like the hit points of some of the guys. I was like, what the hell? This guy's got 14,000 hit points when he's level 55? What? Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't want to nuke myself. That's not right. I really wish you could do more charming with guards on this server. That would be really cool. It's like my one thing that I wish was different about Quarm. They've got like 75 magic resist. Oh crap. Oh crap. Looks like we're going back to Hollis. I need to loot this. This big one, I guess. Yeah, it would be OP, but it still would be fun. I want to go to like the halfling town and turn their guards against themselves. That sounds like a great idea. Whoa, whoa. Now you guys, you gotta tank him for a little bit. I gotta get a little bit more mana. Oh, that's good. I like that Secrets goes out of her way to try to remove a lot of the bad bottlenecks that can happen. Because I don't mind working for my stuff, but I don't want to just like needlessly have to wait and have someone else like take away my chance. That was close. Get closer here. Oh, with a scythe. I gotta meditate. I'm only at 8% mana. Ooh, that hymn of restoration. I can feel that. That's really handy. I think that they are a 7 still. Yeah, she's still 7. I gave her a tambourine of the elements. Yeah, I think you can get a drink. And if it aggroes, I'll kill it. So yeah, go get your drink. You'll be fine. Good time. I love bards too. Like my bard is only level 3 and I don't plan on leveling it really anytime soon, but I love being in a group with a bard. Ooh, they complete the enchanter experience in really any class's experience, to be honest. Oh, cool. Okay, that's really useful. We got a little feedback there for a second. All right, welcome back. Got some friends who've respawned. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to leave this way. Not that I want to leave anytime soon. I want to at least ding, but we may have to like sneak past that big bad lord, whatever the hell his name is. And he's definitely aggressive. Oh, well, still, EXP is good. And just money in general is good. I have spent the majority of my platinum buying smoldering brands for a bunch of people. And I need to get magic resistance gear so I can start raiding at some point. So yeah, money would be good. The guild that my main is in has a fairly steep magic resistance requirement, so I got to try to meet that before I can even attempt to raid. I haven't done any crafting, like at all. Maybe I should do jewel crafting. I think it was like 130 or 140. And they said unbuffed, but I'm going to be buffed to get to that. That is, they already said buffed for me. It would be fine because I haven't been on any raids. I think that MR requirement was set right before Kunark came out, so you would have some raid gear already, so you could get to that without being buffed. Oh, well, all right, good. Yeah, I had kind of held off on any crafting because I didn't know what was going to be the best option, but yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a plan. So far, the only use I've had for any gems is eating them to cast rune. I like crafting in other games, so I'm excited to start doing that here. When I was playing EverQuest 2, my provisioning skill, cooking, was higher than my actual character level. Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna live. We got this. Yeah, crafting in EQ2 was actually a lot of fun. I liked it quite a bit. I guess we should focus the same target. Oh, okay. Ooh, ooh. Okay, maybe we are dying. Oh yeah, we're going down. I don't have my good heal yet. Ah! I went down. Yeah, loot before you die. I think I only have like 16% more until I level. So I am going to grind. But then after I ding, I should probably go to bed. But I'm getting this level before that. And I'm going to memorize these damn spells before that too. Hey, we got a free trip back to Hollis though. That's something. Yeah, I've been monitoring the Common Lands tunnel pretty closely, trying to see if any good magic resist gear was for sale, and it doesn't seem like there's that much. Like I'm guessing a lot of the good stuff is like no drop or something. I've been hesitant to pick up any of the loam encrusted stuff because I figure I'll probably be able to actually get that stuff. Just don't know what I should be buying. But if jewel crafting is going to be a thing, I'm going to probably spend my money on jewel crafting. I've got like 1,000 platinum, which is not much when I'm looking at these prices. It's not even close to a lot, but it's enough to get something going, I'd imagine. Wolf's Eye stuff? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. There's nobody selling anything right now. Everyone's in bed, understandably so. Oh, you don't have to give me anything. I will be. I can get it. Of course, one of my bracers is literally a cloth bracer right now that I've had since level 2. Oh, my mule is Winter Mule. Here, I'll even type it right now. Winter Mule. He's a big, beautiful troll with one squinty eye. Yeah, it's actually not that bad that we died because I didn't know how to get back out of there. And if we didn't die there, we were probably going to aggro that level 24 guy and die there. So, it's not so horrible. Hello, happy new year, and thank you. Oh shit. Oh whoa. Oh man, thank you, thank you. What is this? Oh hell yeah! Wow, thank you so much. That actually helps a ton. Thank you so very much. Did you have a good new year? Oh wow. Oh, I'm so excited. I finally have some MR gear. I'm gonna pop those bad boys right on. We're gonna buff this guy. Oh, I can't cast on this boat. I'm so happy. That's 14 MR right there. Oh boy, that actually helps a ton. Thank you. Ooh, okay. I have what is it? The Platinum Fire Wedding Band, and like one does 55, one does 45 health, but that's not going to be too required in a raid. I think the MR is probably much better. Your goal is the Sigging Steel Armor. Ooh, sounds pretty good. Ooh, yeah, I'm going to read about jewel crafting tonight when I'm trying to fall asleep. That's going to be, I'm excited. I'm actually very excited about the reaching kind of close to the end game and going to the hole and picking up crafting. I'm excited. Platinum Jacinth rings. Okay, cool. I'm going to remember that. I'm actually going to make a note of that really quick. Okay, got it. Tight. The bard I was with yesterday or the day before now, doing the specters. He was in pinkasite armor. It was all pink. Looked very cool. Now, are I've seen on the P99 wiki some pretty detailed crafting guides, like craft X of this and then craft Y of that. Does that still hold pretty true here on Quarm? Also, I know those EXP potions also work for craft skills, so I'm going to try to take advantage of whatever charges I got left of those bad boys. I think I probably still have at least 15 or more charges, probably. And I don't mind just grinding for EXP, but they seem like a very good use of time for crafting. Yeah, I know that's coming up. I've seen a lot of people at level 59, and it seems like that is a crazy level to get through. Dude, this speed song is amazing. This is excellent. How close are you to hitting level 8? Okay, 30%. That's not bad. I think this is the only time that I've pretty much only streamed my cleric. I've only been on the enchanter just to like bring stuff over and buff. Ooh, 22 fangs. Okay, we can do a run back to Kinos if you want to turn all those in once we are done here. That will be fine. Oh, you're in combat. Must have been a knoll that I missed. I'm coming back. Okay, I'm close to dinging. I'm only 12% away. 11% now. Oh, probably, yeah. Very quick respawn. That's really not too bad. This makes leveling out in this area really, really nice. Yeah, just bring him here. I'll keep you alive. Oh, okay. Huh? Don't want to fall in there, especially not with that big bad guy down there. That'd be awful. All right. Let's try to make it a little easier on us. Let's do a one pull. All right. Lost track. There we are. Oh, that's fine. We got this. We will live. My enchanter is 45. What's your level now? 50. You know, I think I might have seen you advertising or trying to get a group for the 50 plus Hollis, Christmas zone group. And I was like, dang, he is going hard. He is way more efficient than I am. I'm glad that you have such a high level. That's wonderful. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, no, they didn't play too much at all. You played just the right amount. Played just the right amount. You get back here, Noel. You get back here, Noel. Where is this guy going? I'm gonna ding off of him. He knows it. Doesn't want me to have my ding. Oh, what the fuck? Piranhas. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll just kill this one then. Oh, run? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm running. Oh, yep. That's a run. That's a run away. Unless Oh no, that's a run. That's a definite run. Come, run with me. Actually, I don't know where to go, so I'll follow you. Oh no. No, I didn't try to loot. Oh, that's definitely a run. We'll just kill one of the guards out front. That should ding me. And then I'm getting something for you off my bank that I'm currently trying to negotiate for. Dude, yeah, the hollow zone is way too much. I didn't even try the high level group. I just did like the 30 to 40 group and it was too much to handle. Trying to find Boobar in the tunnel. What part of the area is he? See? Oh, there he is. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I got you something too. Let's kill one mob. Oh shit. Let's kill one mob. Then I'm gonna bring you something for my enchanter. I don't know how good it is, but it's better than whatever weapon you have right now. And it wasn't that expensive, so fine. Do I hate Soul B? Oh my god. I have tried and I have died way too many times in there. I don't know the zone too well. And the close confines, I don't know. Oh shit. Oh shit. A giant plague rat? Is that hostile to us? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, the close confines in Soul B make it hard to like keep everything mezzed. Okay, I dinged. Let's get out of here. We'll go to Kinos, but I gotta bring you something from Hollis really quick. I'm gonna switch to my enchanter for just a second. Grab it, bring it over to you. Okay, let's. Oh, this is not Hollis. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna switch to my enchanter really quick and bring you something. So hold on just a moment. You just wait right here. No, I could run through. It'd probably be easier for me to run through than for the YouTubers, so don't worry about it. I'm fast on my enchanter. It'll be okay. Besides, I want to pick up these nice magic resist bracelets too. I there's no fire pot to Kinos. There's only a fire pot to Hollis. And I gotta go to Common Lands first. Unless there's some other teleporter that I don't know about. But none of these go to Kinos at all, unfortunately. That's the main reason I hadn't been there, is because I couldn't just teleport in. I think the only way I know of to teleport there is to go to Iridan, go outside of Iridan, go to a little necromancer hut by the river, and then you can teleport to the Kinos sewers. So, as a dark elf who is hated in Iridan, I have to say, out of every firepot location, Iridan is the worst for me because the guards just pat so far, and I can come in there invisible. But then, if I want to put on my Iridan disguise, I have to sometimes wait for one of them to walk away. All the other areas, I don't have to do that. But it is how I've gotten to Kinos every time is through that Iridan firepot. And I get lost in the sewers every time I go there. It would take me forever to get through. Yes, this is what I'm wearing for bracers. I have the golden chitin bracer, which is very nice. It was given to me when I first started. And I have the cloth wristband. Not exactly best in slot for the cloth wristband. I guess now I can bequeath my bracer over to my cleric. Oh, I got one of those too, I think. Yep, there it is. Oh, dude, I'm excited. I'm going to put them on right now. Both of them. And I give my golden bracer to one of my other characters. Probably give the golden bracer to the rogue, but it's probably going to end up with the cleric. It's an og. I have to find them. Oh, they're too far back. I don't know where they are. Yeah, it's fine. Like, give someone else an og to make up for it. Oh, okay. Well, still, I'm very happy, and thank you for that. I am super appreciative of that. I've been trying to figure out how to up my MR, and that is a great way to do it. Oh, so excited. Okay. Find my beautiful bouncing troll. There he is. Oh, that's not him. You don't got a helmet. There he is. Okay, so there you are. That and this and that. All right, I'm on my way back to Hollis. I'm gonna put one of those on right now, very least. Way better than the cloth bracer that I've got. Beautiful. I'm destroying this cloth bracer. Well, I destroyed it anyway. I was so tired of that cloth bracer. You have no idea. Let's see. We need invisibility. I guess we can put gate back on. Why not? Let's probably cast it. Oh, dude, you should make any class that you are even remotely interested in. Just have to make sure to log into it at least once so you make sure you actually have the potion in your inventory. I might switch one of mine for Necro. I probably will. I made a Shadow Knight, but I don't see myself tanking ever. And I really like the Necro, so I'll probably change a Shadow Knight into a Necro before the event ends. All right, I'm in the what zone is this? Everfrost. Almost to you. Honestly, I have no idea how good this item even is, but it says Bard on it. So you can have it. There are a lot of very good guilds in this server. Um, I joined Tranquility, and they are a very good guild. They have some pretty steep raid requirements, which I think is part of them being a very good guild. So, if that's what you're after, you could definitely check out Tranquility. Um, the my favorite guild that I'm not a member of is Squirrels of War. They're very cool. They have style. The members are cool. They put on a holiday party. It's very cool. They have all their bank alts in the tunnel, but they had a druid die all around them, so they have their little wooded alcove in the middle of the tunnel. They're very freaking cool. Haven is another guild that I really, really think is very awesome. Their members are cool, and they're also very successful at raiding. I think Tranquility was part of Haven at one point, or so I've been told. And I'm sure every other guild is really good too. Those are just the ones that I know of the most. I see a lot of Erode's Crossing Guard. I just don't know them very well. Oh yeah, they're a guild that I think puts on a number of events, so you'll definitely be able to catch the next one. My guild is putting on an event starting January 5th. It is some I haven't read too much about it, but it's like a riddle event where they'll have riddles, and if you can solve the riddle, you can get items, and it's open to the whole server, not just to Tranquility members. So definitely keep an eye out for that as well. The book that my cleric is using in their offhand, I got from the squirrels from their holiday event. They were like raffling off items, like, roll 777 or whatever. And then they would also just drop items randomly in the water and like around the area for people to find. And one of them dropped it right in front of me. So I was like, yoink. Excellent. It was the only item I got for the whole event, but it was a great item. I'm so happy to have it. Must have gone through like 50 bat wings, levitating everyone at that event. Yeah, it was really fun. All right. I'm here and I have something that might be good. I don't know. It's probably not that good, but it's still an upgrade from whatever weapon you got right now, I'm sure. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Here. Oh, wrong button. Oh, no, it wasn't a bag. This. Yep. Here you go. Enjoy. I hope. I'll give you a charisma buff too. I don't know if it's more or less damage, but it has like a bard music effect on it that I don't understand. So hopefully you like it. It was only like 20 platinum, so if you need to sell it, that's fine. It was barely any money. I am confused too. I just know it was a bard only item and it does something. I'm going to look it up actually. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. Does symphonic harmony. Huh. I guess it makes it things aggro you less. I don't know. You can sell it if you can't use it. I honestly have no idea, but I saw it was a cheap bard only item, so I figured why not pick it up. But I am actually going to log from here. I will do all of my uh spell learning tomorrow. Oh yeah, enjoy. That's probably exactly what it's supposed to be, is an offhand. So have fun with it. But I am gonna call it from here because I am fading fast, and I don't want to start, snoring on stream. That would be pretty bad. But thank you all so much for hanging out. This has been a wonderful way to spend the New Year's, and I finally hit 50 followers. That is amazing. I'm not going to go to the affiliate program because I don't like ads and I don't want to monetize this in any way. So, yeah, that was a lot of fun. Glad I could help you get leveled up. And yeah, I'll probably be back on here after I wake up. So, yeah, see you guys later.